Pepito Mail. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Good morning, sunshine. How you doing? I'm glad you're here. We were doing a golf live like a few minutes ago, and then we were doing readings, and then it turned into a shit show, and so now we're here on another one. Another one. We're gonna see how this one goes. Yes, you are here. Alrighty. You should have seen my golfing this morning. It was amazing. Hi, Sam. I'm so glad you're here too. I'm glad I restarted the live. This was fucking ridiculous. People are so ruthless. I feel like I'm getting like worn down. Like I feel like I'm just sick of everyone's shit. And so I'm a little snappy lately. And I don't mean to be. I just like, honestly, I have so much love. I'm so much kindness, but it is a choice and people forget that. There was a lot of little turds in here a little bit ago. So, oh, you were just checking that one out. The golf swings were on point this morning. They were better, like, my last couple 2 shots weren't great, but I did send quite a few balls to the moon this morning. So I was very excited about that. And I was feeling it. So, yeah, anyways, I love you guys. Thanks for being here. Hello. Okay, here we go again. Dude, grow the fuck up. Seriously. Go bug somebody else. It's annoying. It really is more than anything. You're just a pest, right? So if you can't be here for the right reasons, you need to go. Simple. Like, I'm gonna start just blocking people. Hello, Michael. How's it going? You'll be in PEI, Ray? Nice. That's beautiful in Canada. Are you in Canada as well? You're sad. Why are you sad? I know, I'm trying to filter it. It's just building up. You know what I mean? Because I'm pretty good with that. Aw, hello, that Muppet. How are you doing? Thank you. That was lovely. That was nice. That was definitely needed. You're going through divorce. I'm terribly sorry that you are going through a divorce. I honestly, I know how that feels. I can 100% understand that, and I'm here for you if you need anything, okay? What am I doing? Having a coffee with you guys. I was golfing just 10 minutes ago, and now come here, get your little butt out of the camera, Missy. Oh, you are too, Sam. I love your energy. Well, good job, Essa. Good job. Who is this fucking guy? Who is this person? Well, they obviously probably know us, the community, or me, because they're being a bug, right, about it, adamant. What time is it here? It's 9:07 a.m. You are a former firefighter and a paramedic. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Can we just put subs only? Can we do that? Thank you, Em. Oh, my gosh. Thank you. Michael, sorry that you're going, like, yeah. But look at, you're doing incredible things with your life. Okay. Do I have to do that? Can I do that when I'm on here? The poet smiles here. I described it beautifully. Do you know what's difficult? You're screaming your head off, but no one hears you. I can? Okay. So just go into my thing. Honestly, I'm not even feeling it this morning anymore. I might just jump off. I click all the messages. Oh, down here. Got you. Nope, that's not it. That wasn't it. Duration for this video. Participant mode, subscribers, all day. It won't let me, any duration. Okay. There. Okay, I'll do that because I do trust you. Let's do it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remove you as this and then put you back on. Does that make sense? You already know how it goes. Removed, and then, yeah, okay. I'm learning, you're teaching me. There you go. You have the power, Em. You have the power. I'd like to have more managing mods, but that, didn't go well last time. Not that everybody's gonna do anything or be like that, but yeah. So, anyways, to those who are here, I've got the, yeah, you do. There's only like very few people I would trust anymore with that, so you were one of them. But we also do collab, we work together. So, let's do this. Let's do, well, we can just like chill out and chat too. I don't have to do readings. It seems to get a lot of flax anyways, and like kind of get shit on for what I do a lot lately. We'll try this again though. I want to do like an art live. Like I want to do something creative, Do what the air tells me. I'm doing collective readings and zodiac readings from kind of here on out. I'm doing paid personal readings, but now I feel bad. I don't know how to say no, you know what I mean? So hopefully, ouch, Raven, that hurt, you little shit. Oh my God, she just tried to jump up on the chair, but she caught my leg instead. Poor thing. How does that feel? Do you feel smart? Probably not, hey? You embarrassed? Oh, we could do an art live. Like, honestly, like, Emma, if you wanted to do a collab or something, like, we could do art instead. I think it'd be more fun anyway. I'm just not into it today. You're dying to paint. Dying to paint. Let's do it then. Do you want to? I'll go get some paints out and we can do something like that instead. Watercolor. I definitely have, I have watercolors. I have really nice ones, but I don't really use them very often. That's also fun. Do you have alcohol ink or? I know, I'm like, I gotta go in the craft room. It's just fucking, I'm pretty sure I could probably find my box of paint. I do have one in my room too. Well, I don't know. Do you do resin? Does anybody here work with anything like that? Like I do this kind of thing too, or this is the alcohol inks. This would be a fun one. Actually, I think you would enjoy this. That's what I do. I save all my Sharpies because I'm an art. I have like more like coloring and drawing stuff than a Chinese art major. But if they run out, I'm like, I can't throw them out. I just keep them. So I have a huge box of those, and I'll just take it out and cut it up and then put it in a little jar, and then I just put alcohol. Just alcohol in it, and then shake her up, and you're good to go. Oh, digital. Hello, what's up? What's up? What's up? Hold on, did I miss something? Okay, digital, because it's you, I will do a reading for you. No, for you I will. For you I will. Stick around. Sorry, I didn't realize it was you. I've been having a bit of a hasty morning. So if you're still here, I'll do a reading for you. Digital. Say yeah or nay. Okay, you're still here. Okay, for you I will. Okay? You're welcome. I know you wouldn't ask unless you needed it, so I feel your energy. I feel the urgency. There's something well, we're gonna get into it. Okay, stop shuffling, Paige. So I see choices. I see the weighing of an option, or like the pros and the cons with something that you're having a hard time letting go of, or that maybe has ended or you're letting go of, or that's letting go of you. Is kind of what I'm seeing. There's an ending and there's a choice. Okay, interesting. Put a cape on, they super mad. This is so much quieter, you guys. This is perfect. Only the right ones come in, right? Okay. Also feel like you're waiting for something digital, and I don't know if it's like pertains to the situation quite yet. They're kind of just showing me, obviously it somewhat correlates, but it's different. It's bigger than, or that situation's bigger than this. This might be small, but it's gonna make a big impact. I don't know why I'm feeling that. Cuntless. Facts. Okay. Let's get into this. Something new, though. Something new is coming. Something new is definitely you're waiting. Maybe this information or this thing that you're waiting on. News, letter, package. I don't know what it is. But we're gonna move forward. I will pull you a card. And a few other ones. Like, that is pretty adamant. Like, they really wanted to do that over and over and make different accounts. That's exhausting. I only have one account. I don't know how people do it. Okay. Woo! Okay. Interesting. That's way too fucking many. They went everywhere. So whatever you're going through as being a little bit of a... What do they call it? Confetti. It's almost like when somebody has like one of those confetti guns and it goes into your face. Hi, James. How's it going, honey? 1020 is like, yeah, logically. Okay. Okay, let's do this. The camel. The camel is coming out for you digital. What do we got on the bottom? What happened here? Confusion, maybe? Because what the fuck just happened to my cards? Like, that was chaotic, and then it kind of left me feeling like, hey, Jenny, welcome back. Maybe feel like like confusion and just like a little bit of a shock, right? An upheaval, if you will. So we have the camel coming out for you, my dear. Let's see. I know that it's all about perseverance, you know, and endurance and this and that, kind of keeping your tanks, preserving your energy for something. And persevering through the situations that you're needing to build up that energy to get through, right? Sorry if my voice sounds like shit, by the way. I've been yelling for, and I went out this weekend a little bit. Never do that ever, so that was fun. But anyways, resourceful, independent, and knows oneself. The camel can handle absolutely anything as it carries a wealth of nourishment within. This wondrous creature is self-reliant and handles challenges with ease. Even in the face of excess heat, judgment, or anger, the camel searches inside for the cool elixir of water to calm the situation. The camel represents the ultimate form of bringing opposites into balance, fire and water, and being responsible for one's own reactions. The camel is a wonderful traveler and is especially fond of trips to faraway lands. When in balance, calm, content, and sparkle in the eye. When out of balance, dehydrated and lacks vitality. To bring into balance, a pilgrimage. It's interesting, hey? Good morning, Cynical. How's it going? Hope you're well. Okay. I don't know if I want to use this deck. I'm not going to use this one. Not for you. Let's do a different one. Which one? Here, we'll use this one and then we'll use the tea leaves. Your Raveski, Misbehaving Raven. She got me good on my leg today. Like just a few, well, you seen. She didn't mean to, but a little pain in my butt. Literally. Yeah, I did party a little bit. Like quite a bit. It's good. I do like once a year, you know. Like, well, logically a couple times a year, but I'm not really a big people person and I really don't I don't like groups, gatherings. I don't like celebrations, that kind of thing. I don't give a... Definitely don't go to baby showers. Fuck that shit. Those kinds of things. Anyways, occasionally I'll go to a thing, though. My girlfriends or people, I don't really... Everyone I hang out with is kind of like elusive like that anyways. And if we do, it's like a bonfire or that kind of thing. Ooh, okay. Digital. We do have gentleness. So be very gentle with yourself at this time and surround yourself with gentle people, situations, and environments. We have comfort. So I am with you in your time of need, helping your heart to heal. Who wants a shower of babies anyway? Fucking M. You're just rocking it today. I love it. Thank you. I needed the laugh. I too get down just like every other person and have shit that goes on in my life. So it's been one of those days. Last night was pretty emotional for me and I'm never that person. So therapy, angel therapy at that. So give your cares and worries to us angels and allow us to take your burdens. So connecting with the divine, asking them to assist you with said situation and access your free will choices and, you know, your general energy. And they'll help you kind of, my throat chakra, are you having a hard time expressing something or saying something or speaking your truth or not being heard? So you know what to do. Trust your inner knowledge and act upon it without delay. I'll take one more of these for you. Actually, this is quite nice. Oh, there's a little fluff. Two more. I lied a little bit. So we do have breathe and overcoming difficulties. So take several deep breaths and exhale slowly to awaken your energy and to release old patterns. Overcoming difficulties. So the worst is now behind you and you are surmounting any previous challenges. Beautiful. Digital, are you still here? That was Patricia. That was my res self. That was the Indian version, full force. Page 2.0. On the prairies. Yep. Ooh, someone is leaving your life. Digital. I believe that this is already, like, you already know. It's already in the works, already has happened. TGI, right? No doubt. It was Pepito. It was. Oh, you're still here. Okay, good. Just checking, darling. Pepito, it was, I put the evidence up on there. Oh, hello, Team Bandit. Yeah, I'll come back. I mean, I don't normally like any information given to me, but I mean, this is an interactive reading, so of course you're a part of it. It's for you. You can absolutely say whatever you would like to say. Just as long as it's already along the lines of something that I've kind of already covered, if you know what I mean. Don't give me anything more than that, because then it's not a blind reading, if you know what I mean. You know how I roll. Ooh, so dissatisfaction with life, heartache over what you no longer have, lighthearted, carefree time. Maybe you need to go out and do what I did. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Oh, hi, Sharon. How are you doing? No, it's okay, Sharon. Please don't worry. And thank you. That's very kind, dear. That's super kind. I know that PayPal's not super comfortable with everybody, especially, I mean, we just don't have Cash App. We don't have Zelle. We don't have all the stuff that you guys do. And I don't know why. I looked into it. They were vague about it. Pretty much they just don't, they don't fuck with Canada, I guess. And like we have e-transfer and other things like that, but I know it's a comfortability thing with that too, right? Kind of know your email and yada, yada, yada. So That's okay, Sharon. Are you okay? Do you need anything? Do you need me to do something for you? No, Cynical, this one is for digital. And I'm not even doing readings anymore, personal ones. I'm trying not to. I'm not going to say I don't. I'm just trying not to, unless they're paid readings. But for certain people, I'm definitely a pushover, so. The whole table, just every time in front of me. Hey, that's a good idea, actually. I didn't even think about that. I know, right? They're like little pogs or coasters. Okay, so let's continue. We do have the mountain road. So you are on the road to success. So digital, I'm sorry if you're going through something difficult. I mean, honestly, with this retrograde and everything else, I'm not blaming the stars, the moon. I'm not blaming the planets. I'm just saying there are planets that are spinning in reverse and they affect certain houses that they're connected to, right? That can cause some things to arise within us or within others and some changes to be made. You are very loved. I just want you to know that, first of all. I'm here for you if you need anything. And I mean, this doesn't have to be pertaining to love either. This can be a business relationship. This can be a family member. This can be a friend. But it is feeling a little bit like it might have been romantic. Ooh. Strong emotion, passionate love or hate. Why am I feeling like there's both in this situation? I'm feeling that heavy. We do have you on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. An emotionally secure, loving family is important to you. An announcement and feeling tied down and frustrated, as well as stepping into a new experience. You've got a lot going on. Yeah, it is. I agree. 100% it's whack. Wackadoodle noodle up there in the sky right now. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot. But I'll take those ones, and then we will move to the tarot. So we have May coming out. Some significance to you in general, or past, current, or will in the future. Dealings or relationships with an older woman. Reconciliation. A stubborn, aggressive person. A period of frustration and lessons to be learned in said situation, like everything we go through. Unsuccessful plans. Deep friendship with the same sex. Or like, you know, a bromance or a homance, you know what I mean? Like, same sex, you get it. Seek out information that will help you. I think that's what you're obviously doing here currently. Let's move to the tarot. Well, hold on. I don't like how that ended. So let me take the bottom half of this and see what we get. They're coming out in huge clumps today too. So like overload or dumps of information, if that makes sense. Like coming in huge dumps and then just leaving you kind of like, what the fuck? That's how I feel about it. Please correct me if I'm wrong. We do have dealings or relationships with a woman with dark hair or complexion. Birth or conception of a child or an enterprise. Okay, I'll take one more. Then we're going to clarify this with the tarot. Get some clearer messages here. Hills. Hopefully they don't have eyes. Obstacles to overcome. So just to work your way through this, even though it's difficult, I'm sure, to navigate everything that's going on. It will bring you happiness. Either way, you're going to be happy. It may not feel like it right now, but it will. Do you want the blue or the black? I don't actually think I've ever said that in my life. It just felt natural to do so in that black. Okay. These are gorgeous. The gold and this is the Wise Spell Tarot, by the way. If anybody's interested in knowing that, I'll just show you my box is worn. No, I mean, we're not going to continue with that. Nope, we're not even saying it. burdens, carrying some burdens. Woo! Was fun? Oh yeah. I've got the 4 cups. So, I know that we're worried about these 3 cups here, and you have had enough of certain things, so therefore it's hard to pay attention to the things that are being offered, sense of even like the divine handing you a cup. Because you're like, I don't really want any cups. I had 3. They did not suit me. They were not good for me. The experience left a bad taste in your mouth, whatever was in those cups. You know, and it's okay to feel that way. You know, it's understandable with going through shit like this, or the heaviness of any kind of situation, or the loss of said any situation or person or thing. Because we lose a piece of ourselves. You know, grieving comes in many forms, right? From many things. It's like you can grieve somebody who's still alive, aka a breakup, or, you know, a divorce, anything like that. That's probably more difficult, because knowing that that person still exists and that you aren't, you know, like grief is just like love with nowhere to go, is kind of how I feel about it, you know. But it's easy to be distracted with this situation of self, or feelings, or emotions, all that stuff. Our mind can be a little bit distracted. So we're not going to pay attention to the things that others are offering, or the divine is offering in our state of heat. Like, I guess before healing comes, we go through this grieving period, you know. And I don't know about you guys, when I grieve, I'm kind of on tunnel vision, you know, kind of even almost disassociate, you know, so I don't have to feel it, or try not to. Oh, I'm trying to avoid it, which isn't healthy, right? So the Knight of Cups. You don't want any more emotions. You're just kind of like trying not to, what I just said, maybe you're trying not to just feel it anymore for a second, you know. You just need a minute. It's okay to. You just take time to do what you got to do, and do it in your own fucking way, and do it in your own pace. No one can tell you what to do or how to do it. Not in that situation, anyway. I do feel like there's a little bit of outer influences that have affected whatever this is. There's definitely, like, I see like at least 3 other energies that have been, up in your biz. What do we got? Yep, feeling out in the cold. I know that feeling too, Sharon. Check it. I just lost my best friend too. So, feeling out in the cold. Yes, okay. Very recently reached out to someone from my past with dark hair, and have been exploring rekindling what we once had. I'm also planning to move to a mountain. Well, that's beautiful. Good morning, Mr. Big Pipes. How are you doing, dear? Okay. Can you let me, what is this situation that you're, like, there's something heavy, like, there is some heavy shit. Is it just because you're leaving, like, your life behind there and moving away from every fucking human being like I did? I am curious. I mean, I can just, you can tell me after the reading, but there is another relationship with an older woman that is complicating my situation, as well as the same-sex friendship that has been challenging my emotions. Fuck yeah, we're on point today, fellas. Sorry, that was weird. Okay, well, then there we go. That's clarifying that. So let's get an idea of what you have to look forward to with this new choice, okay? If you want me to be honest, I mean, I know I'm just some bitch up here, but like, when it comes to, good morning, Smash, how are you doing? When it comes to feeling it out, trying to, oh, Jamie, hey, honey. Okay, sorry. Sharon, I just sent for PayPal. I asked you a question. Oh, Jamie. You are a fucking angel. Okay. You're just amazing. Also, Jamie, you don't ever have to pay for a reading ever. I mean, honestly, like, there's certain people that logically I don't want your monies. I just want you. Look at this. Look at this, digital. Check it. I gotta be careful because there's titties on here, so I gotta, like, cover them up. But, okay. So the world is coming out, you know, it's like you've been doing this for a bit, you know, you've had enough, and so it's time to go move forward into something else. Like you have the whole world is at your fingertips right now, is what I want to say. It's like the end of a cycle, the beginning of a new. And actually, you know, all the options are there. You've learned certain things, and you can take all of these lessons with you. And because you've done that, it's kind of giving you this power to, well, some forward movement for yourself. You're doing something for you for once, because I feel like you don't do it often, and I feel like it's usually for other people, the wrong people, right? Okay. We do have, yeah. So coming out of conflict, this is beautiful. So this new choice is definitely going to leave you feeling a little bit more refreshed, a little less attacked, if you will, or like everything you do feels like it's like, oh my God, like it never ends, right? But it's done. The King of Swords coming out. I mean, he's in the reverse, so that means like you're open-minded to this new situation. And you have clarity as to obviously what you want in your direction in life and who you are. And others as well. Being self-aware and aware of others. Making the right choices, even though they might not be beneficial for everybody else, but who gives a shit? It's about you, right? It's your life. And then we have the Wheel of Fortune. So that's great too. You have the World and the Wheel of Fortune. Like you have all the power right now. Manifestation too, and knowing that the divine is guiding you. And like this wheel can spin in any direction that you want it to. You also have all the ingredients to, or what do you call it? All the tools, right? All of the things that you need to make that wheel move in your favor. I would just be careful with, don't move too quick with certain things. Just don't be too fast moving. And you need to settle into certain things. And just make sure you take it slow. I don't know why I have to tell you that, but just take it slow. And be easy on yourself in the process, right? Holy. Okay. Yeah, look at the options. Juggling the options, trying to decide that decision that I seen you making or trying to make. You know, do I go this way? Do I go that way? Do I go this person or that? It's really pertaining to, yeah, well, fucking, I tell you to slow down, and then it tells you to speed up with the Eight of Wands. And the Knight of Swords is in reverse, so it's like, okay, your mind is like, hey, I'm gonna do this, and then you're set on it. But then there's times where you're like, okay, well, no, that this might benefit me more. What is going to be the best for me for my new experience? And who can come with me and who can't, logically. What else do we got? Yeah, putting in that hard work, waiting for some abundance, but also, yeah, that emotional fulfillment. Okay, I'm going to leave that. The Sun is on the bottom of the deck. This is the last one I'll take. The Ace of Wands. So you're getting your creative passion back, you know, your drive, your, you know, passion for love, passion, intimacy even, you know, like I feel like there's something to do with love that was stagnant for a long time or dead, if you will. And now it's being reignited or awoken, but it's going to take time. You have the Nine of Cups. You are searching for your last cup, which would be emotional fulfillment. And then we have the Sun, and then we have the Lovers. Look at you go. I mean, like, that's pretty incredible. Like, you know, obviously this is all like, there's a balance. It's not all love and light, you know, like spirituality isn't, that's not the way it works. And also life isn't like that, but you know that, right? I mean, you've gone through enough to understand that yourself. I'm just going to do one of these spirit messages for you, and hopefully that helps too. So let's see what they have to say. Sorry guys, I'm so bad for not reading. I recently asked for access to the divine, and I keep telling myself to slow down too because I'm champing a bit. Yeah, there you go. Oh, these ones. Are you talking about these ones, Smash? Yeah, they're pretty nice. They're gorgeous, actually. Like, they're lovely cards. It's one of my favorite decks, and I've been using it a lot lately, and I didn't want to, like, wear them out, but they're for using, so we have to use them. Oh, you too, Star. You fucking angel. Hope you're having a good one. You and the froggies and your kitties and your doggies, and I just love you. Love, love, love. Okay, let's get a conclusion. blitz that deck. The weirdest, never mind, I'm not going to sing the song that just came to my head, even though I feel like I need to because it might have something to do with it, but I shouldn't. Look at you go. Okay, so we have a mother's love coming out, digital. So a mother's love is reaching out to you at this time and holding you close. She knows how much you miss her and wants to remind you that this special bond of love can never be broken. And like, this is whether she's alive or not. I'm not going to touch on that right now. So the serenity. The most important relationship that you can have is with yourself. This is a time to honor, nurture, and love yourself more by seeking out and removing any negative feelings and emotions that are left over from yesterday. Don't let the past issues and resentments interfere with your serenity today. Well, I think that all of us could take that message right there, right? Aw, Pepito, love you. Ooh, what do we got here? Choices. Back to the choices. Just up in your little head about it. Look at all those doors you can go through. Well, it's nice to have choices. If we have, it's better than being stuck. You know what I mean? These opportunities are vast for you. When you accept responsibility for your life and the choices that you make, you begin to tap into the power of your own spirit. You'll be able to listen to and appreciate the intuitive wisdom that's inside you and apply it positively and constructively to your outside world. I do feel like this quiet, you know, new setting, this new environment that you're going to be in, your new home. Let's can agree. That's soul power. Look at that. Fucking took the words right out of my mouth. Always remember that you are a soul that comes with a body, not a body that comes with a soul. Your soul is your true essence, and you have an unlimited supply of soul power at your command whenever you need it. And then we have caregiver on the bottom. We are with you, and Spirit has its own way of recognizing the care and love that you provide to others, especially at the end of their lives, just as you receive care and love at the start of your life. Caregivers often focus all their attention on their loved ones and often neglect their own concerns and well-being in the process. And then we have love. I had to be nosy because that's the bitch that I am. Love is the foundation of your existence, and you're just as worthy of receiving as you are of giving love and compassion. Well, love can be a beautiful emotion. It's equally a form of energy that propels you through life. I like that for you. How do you feel? Are you happy? Do you have questions? Also, Sharon, I will be right with you, honey, okay? I know that you had a question, and I'll give you a reading as well, of course. Right? We do like when the North does his creative things, too. He's an excellent musician. He's a pretty funny character, and, you know, he's a decent guy. I'm a fan of him and him both. For shizzle. Pepito, Pepito. You have the most fun name in the whole world to say. Did you know? I already told you that, I guess, but it's still, like, I'll find myself doing something, and then I'll make songs about us. I know they're not bad songs. They're just, like, little ADHD page songs. And you guys are all in them, obviously. But Pepito Mail. Your name just rolls off the tongue nice. Okay, so we're just going to look up quick so I can catch up a little bit. Sharon, my girl. Jenny's back. Okay. The earring queen, yeah. I hope you're all having a lovely day, though. I need to get more coffee, I think. I should drink. I, like, sweat from my palms, and I get real nervous all day when I drink coffee. It's not good for me. I made that cup, too. Better put the old camel back in there. You're welcome. Good. That's what we want. That's That's what the outcome hopefully is, the end goal anyway. And I love you very much. And I appreciate when you're here. And I'm sorry about earlier. I didn't mean to miss your coming in and asking. And I didn't, but like I said, you know, I'm trying to do more paid readings. I feel so guilty doing that. I fucking hate it, but I got to do something for me. And so, you know what? I have so much love for you guys. There's certain people who just get that. I would give it for free for all of you, of course. Good morning, Mama Mare. How's it going? Yeah, just know that this is a good thing for you. This is such a good thing for you. You're finally doing the right thing for yourself, and I couldn't be more proud. No, I don't want anything. No, it's okay. I just I know that you're going through some stuff. No, it's all good. We're friends. You know what I mean? That's what we do for each other. I mean, you know, it's like you come in here and ask for a reading every day. I see you like never. You know what I mean? You're very elusive. Good morning, Upstate. How are you doing? And hi to you too. Speaking of which, I should do that. Frick man, I want to bust into my I call them collector balls. They're not really fucking collector balls. They're just ones I find that I really like, that I do, you know what I mean? And so I try to keep those, but I shot all my like cheese balls into the field already this morning, but I was doing I want to go to the golf course today or something. Cause, well, I went yesterday, went last night. The mosquitoes were bad. The weather was shit. The golf course that it's no good anymore. They've let it go to shit. So anyways, Upstate, I hope you're having a good day. Always enjoy your little lives and content as well. Although I don't catch them as much as I'd like to. YouTube's been doing weird stuff with good morning, Karima. Been doing weird stuff with my notifications, like not by my choice. And I don't like that, right? So I'm missing lives. I'm not getting notifications and all that stuff. It's not very fun especially if you enjoy someone's content. Oh, that's right. Okay, so you wouldn't be, that's right. I remember that was a while ago. You've been gone for a bit? Because you were getting all the medications and all that stuff that you needed. Oh, well, I was thinking about maybe going to, I can't dox this. It is, Dark Horse, Mama. It's the E town, like, you know, town I'm talking about. That's like 15, 20, well, I guess it's 20 minutes, 25 minutes from here. In between the S town and here. Does that make sense? I can't say it on here, but. What's that, dog? You know what I mean. I'd message you. I'll just do it after. I will actually call you this time. My throat chakra is shit today. Vacation, honeymoon, and anniversary. Ooh la la. I know you know what the S is. Johnny Robot in the background. That's what I feel. Okay, 1 second. I need to get more of something to wet my whistle and coffee dries out my freaking throat. Logically, it's the worst. I must get some water. I say, Mama, if you do come and we do go golfing, can you bring me some golf balls from the bigger town? Like I'm not gonna pay fucking $12 for a pack of 3 at the golf course here. Well, there you go. I make a wicked sandwich. Hello, Tyler. How's it going? How are you today? Welcome back. Is Sharon still here? Has anyone seen her in a bit? Sharon, are you still here? Sharon. Hello, Twiglet. Good morning. Twiglet mail. Isn't a golf club called a sandwich? No, there's a sand wedge. Like a pitching wedge, too. Mukul, hello. You're here. Okay. You're just so just politely waiting. Okay, do you have a specific question or you just want a general read like I normally do? What's your thing today? Do your thing, honey. I've been very singy today. Yeah, Jamie, that was very sweet of you. You're fucking in the Hall of Fame for sure. For like, what do you say, employee of the month every month since the beginning of time. See, I need to stop singing everything. Yeah, you guys make me sing. It's a good time, right? I kind of thought about like, Mama Mare, if you do come, maybe I'll fucking make you drive and then I can just get shittered today. No, we're not. I'm kidding. We're not doing that today. Get a little shit-faced on the golf course. Ooh, okay, don't even bring up that deliciousness in here this early. Oh, it's only, I guess it's like 9:50 here. I could make steak and eggs for breakfast. Why not? Well, because I would want you to drink too. Could we guys, like, can we get an Uber? Should we just Uber around? Oh, pizza. You guys, what are we doing? We're talking about all this food and it's like now I need to eat and I don't want to cook right now. Are you leaving? Bye, M? Bye? Oh, that's like a different kind of bye. And that also doesn't sound good. What are we doing? Look at everybody's hungry now. I tried to summarize, but I guess it didn't come through. I'm just having a lot of help. Okay, no worries. Yep, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Let's go. Okay, seriousness. Back to business, bitches. Let's go. No more breaks. No, we're on the clock. Okay. Oh yeah, you're definitely going through it. I'm so sorry, by the way. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for anything that I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. I know that doesn't heal or help anything, but just know that you're seen, you're understood, you're felt, you're loved, and I'm here to support you. If you need anything, just reach out to me, okay? You're like, that's what I'm doing right now. Just kidding, Sharon. Okay. And thank you for trusting me with, in all seriousness, thank you for always, trusting me with these things, these vulnerable things that you guys go through, that you allow me to assist you with, or try to guide you in some way, right? Or the divine in general, because I'm just a vessel, right? Okay, I'll call you after this for sure, okay? I promise. I love you. And, oh, you're not awake, Jim? You gotta wake up first. I wasn't ready, but I can't. I will keep that in mind. It'll come back out if it's meant to be. So, Sharon, when it comes to the health, they are highlighting health. They're highlighting concern for health. I do want to reassure you that things are going to get better, and I need you to understand that you and stress don't mesh well, right? And nobody does, but I feel like that's affecting something, and it's triggering another thing. So there's something that's going on that's already a rooted problem that you're already aware of. Like, I'm not sure if you have like an autoimmune or something like that, where like stress is like, or like a imbalance becomes a bigger issue and it triggers and it sets other things off. It doesn't have to be that specifically, but I'm just giving you an example of like a domino effect, right? So you're the way that you're releasing your emotions, or the way that you're handling, and not that you're handling, the way that you're dealing with trauma, with emotions, with pain, bottling it up is making things a little bit more finicky or tricky to I guess, what do you say, diagnose, right? Like maybe that's what they're trying to say, is like it's tricky to diagnose, or maybe you're having a hard time finding the right doctor, or I don't know what this is about, but just the stress isn't helping. Like you need to find a way to deal with that. Try some artwork, like try putting it out. Like don't work, you can distract yourself, of course, but you know, wearing yourself down as well is not helping either. So we got to find some balance, and we'll figure it out. Okay, is it okay? I felt that. I'm sorry, I can relate. I also have that. I have alopecia, my hair falls out, all of it sometimes. It's fucking cray. And I like all kinds of our immune systems attack themselves. They don't defend, and or they over heal or over defend. There's no balance, right? It's hard to find that, but you have to eat properly. Okay, so I'm gonna do one of these, then I would like to skip right to the spirit messages. I'm just gonna switch it up a little bit for you, if that's okay. I'm sure you don't mind. I do it anyways, but there's something with family members. Are they not understanding, or like, what are they just like, what's wrong or with you, or like what's going on? And then you try to explain it to them, and then they still don't get it, or you're being judged for something. You're being judged for your health conditions. Like, I don't know what's with that, but you'd better tell them that I'm gonna beat them up. They keep it up. Yeah, 100%. Are you not eating properly? Like, are you not, is your appetite kind of gone to shit? Like, are you having stomach problems right now? Right, I know. It is stupid. Trust me, I don't talk to half my family because of these very situations. And grieving, and them not understanding that either, and being pushy. There's just like, I don't want to say it like this, but are certain people being like, oh, it's just a fucking cat. Because that's what I've been going through, dude. I literally have my poo-poo peenie pie, my fart bean. Like, I bring her golfing. This is all I've left of her. She was my best friend in the entire world, right? It's sad shit. And just because it was a pet doesn't mean that they're family members. They're familiars. They're a part of our soul. It's a soul connection, a companion. And you know what? I've grieved this cat harder, and I'm grieving this cat harder than most humans I've lost. And you can say whatever you want about it. Hi, YouTube audits. How are you doing? Good morning. It's hard. It's difficult. And, you know, you feel like you're alone when you're going through this stuff. Hello, Ravesky. Off you go. Yeah, crazy, right? My eyelashes, my eyebrows, and my hair all fell at the same time. I look like Mr. fucking Clean. And it was crazy. I learned a lot about... I learned a lot. We'll just leave it at that. I learned a lot. You just started new meds and you're getting sick. Yeah, like, I think having my cat would make everything. I know what you mean, dude. I am having the worst fucking time with that. We are not so different, you and I. Very, very similar situations, and I love you lots. If people are not kind to you during these times, tell them to go fuck themselves. Because logically, also having no support is better than the wrong kind of support. I've learned that, and it's sad. But we learn to deal with things alone. Just don't let that get to the point. Don't let where I did. Don't isolate so deep into that cave that it's hard to even see the light, you know, anymore. And let only the right people in. Just don't go through it completely alone, please. Whatever you do. If I have to be that person, you have to call me every day. I'll be there, you know. I'll give you my digits, Sharon. You're kind of an OG too. You've been here for a long time, and I trust you, and I feel your energy, and I know that I know who you are. You know, I see things clearly. Okay, let's get some cards for the lovely Sharon, please. Ooh, ask and you shall receive. That's the best part. We've got the tarantula and we've got the firefly. Interesting combo. Interesting combo. Jamie, did you get to see your rave? Maybe. You come say hi quick to Jamie. She's waking up. She might not stay. So come on. There it is. Look at. Say hi. Hello, hello, hellos. Hello, hello, hellos. There you go. There's your, no, you can't have coffee, you little nerd. You're already crazy. You're already just a crazy little girl. Kitty love, kitty love, kitty love. Aw, Ravi, you're such a good girl. There you go. She gets overstimulated and then she nibbles. Like, she doesn't bite, but she's like, oh, spiders? Disgusting. I know, arachnids are like my least favorite thing in the whole planet. Like I've told you guys, if there's one in my house and we make eye contact and I mean, it's his fucking house now. Like, I will live in the Jeep. He says, here's your bills. This is what I pay a month. You know, like, here's all this and that. Logically, spiders are, they're trash. I don't like them. They don't eat enough bugs for me. I'll just get bats. I'll take those any day. All right, Sharon, let's dive in. Honestly, though, this does have a beautiful meaning in this deck. As much as I am disgusted to see it, it's a beautiful card. So don't be alarmed. The firefly I love for you. Absolutely love for you. I mean, that is when I tap into you, you know, your illumination, your soul illuminates the way for others. So that's why I think it's it's hard for you to be, you're also gifted in your own, you've got your own gifts. It's a couple of the clairs, you've got some, you're empathic, you are everybody's intuitive, right? We all have intuition. It's a survival thing. You know, we need it. We weren't always top dog. You know, we used to fucking be on the menu, all kinds of stuff. We had to survive, right? We had to hide. We didn't know be scared. We had to know when to be sad. We had to feel shit. It's just connected to our feels. But you can read energy as well. And you can shift the energy in a room. That's pretty powerful. But when we're, you know, we can really fucking fuck the flux, or we can fit the flow. Does that make sense? So this book doesn't have a contents. Oh, right there. Love that. Love that for us. Okay. So at a crossroads, claiming life's purpose with the tarantula. The tarantula represents a moment when a great decision must be made. It involves prioritizing your life's deeper purpose or your dharma. A habit or routine from the past is sidetracking you from your dream. Yet a choice inside, or voice, a choice. Maybe that's the thing. But a voice inside keeps begging you to refocus your attention. In order to find true happiness, you must choose dharma. Until you do, satisfaction will be fleeting. The tarantula hovers patient and calm like an old friend that knows your inner soul. It already knows that you'll choose wisely, so trust yourself. When in balance, follows intuition. When out of balance, hesitates and over-intellectualizes. To bring into balance, daily journaling. I was going to suggest that. So one thing that I do is if I write shit down, like I'm constantly writing, like it's either music or just like even the littlest things, like, you know, this little bit Unabomber hand fucking note, like, you know, but it's down, it's there, you know, then I can use it as a reference, or I can make music with it, poetry, whatever it is, but it's getting something out of you so that you don't have to carry it anymore. And whether those things are yours or not yours to carry, either way, the releasing of said things, that'll also help with your health. I mean, my shit's really triggered by, you know, levels of stress or hormones in general, like just anything of imbalance. Or obviously my child, she attends a germ factory 5 days a week, and then she brings home things, and then she'll have a snivel, and then I get like a crazy virus that like triggers a shutdown in me in some form or some place or whatever it might be, and that causes a whole other thing. So just remember that it stems from the littlest things, but you know better. So I don't have to tell you that. Just a little gentle reminder. So the firefly, and then we'll see how these correlate. They're a very interesting combination. Actually, this is weird, but I just thought one would eat the other. I think it's an ego death maybe too. Maybe you need to like eat, like there needs to be some sort of the death and rebirth. There needs to be something inside of you that leaves. That's an old way of being or old way of thinking or whatever it might be. And it will bring in a different healing pattern, a different a different healing pattern is what I want to say. They're saying it's strange. Where in the fuck is this? Just a minute. Pardon my language, kind of. There it is. Okay. So, inspired and fantastic, yet fleeting. The firefly contains the light of 1,000 stars. It's pure, radiant, and illuminating. This high-frequency charge cannot be sustained for long. Therefore, the firefly card indicates a moment of inspiration or awakening that quickly fades if we do not catch it. There is firefly energy behind every poem, song, and invention. Our job is to be ready to harness this creative spirit when it graces our path. What can you do to support this precious and elusive light? When in balance, writes, creates, and brainstorms. When out of balance, burnt out, and feels dull. To bring into balance, write a poem or draw. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but that was crazy. Like that just, I mean, I love what I do. I know that it's out there and like I believe in myself and everything, but like logically this shit's skeptical. And I mean, I've been doing this my whole life since I can remember. I've been this way, but I always test it. I like fucking facts. I like logics, you know, but there is this part of me and most of you that it's in too. Now, releasing some of those things, like I said, with the creativity, right? Doing a project that is good for your soul and your mind and your body. And also, I feel like it's what you're meant to do. There's something that's going to come out of this, like an epiphany. So yes, there's some hardships. Yes, there's a loss of direction. There's a loss of, you know, belief in self or whatever it might be. Now, keep in mind, Sharon, you are a healer. And yes, our gifts are difficult to use for our own self, our own well-being logically, but you can do it. And if you need my assistance, I'll assist as best I can in that forward push that you need. I don't know, but like you're moving. Did you say you were moving? Maybe you didn't. I should probably look. Yeah. And also like if you need, you know, somebody to be there with you or to talk about, I think support groups are a big thing that even I'm considering, especially for the cat. I know that sounds ridiculous, you guys. And yeah, even the healers need healers, you know, we need help, you know, we need things, you know, I'm a human too, but just like, that's hard shit to go through, Sharon. And if you need if you want to go to a healing group, like online too, or like a support group and you don't want to go alone, like I'll go with you too. I mean, I could benefit from it as well. Hey, Jazzy, how's it going? Okay. Ooh. The number 3 is significant today, and that was the strangest shuffle I've ever done. Hey, nothing to do. How's it going? Good morning. How you doing? Hi, Joni. How you doing? Hope you're well, hon. I'm glad to see you. Welcome in. Okay, so do a little split, do a little flow. See, that's got some crazy flow. So there's definitely some bridges that are, okay, some gaps that are being bridged. I don't know if you're working on, like you're always harmoniously working on things. But I know that you don't like conflict. I know that you prefer to avoid it at all costs, actually. Like, I get that. Clear your space, cleanse, clear out your system with anything that you're holding on in your residual energy of any, you know what I mean. Get on her. I'll help you do it, though. I can help you with that, too. So get rid of clutter, clear the energy around you. Use feng shui. If your bed is facing a certain direction, apparently that's bad, too. I like have to move my entire fucking room around. I just read up on that. Claircognizance. There's one of your gifts coming out right there. Pay attention to your thoughts and ideas that come to you as they are answered prayers. Not only that, So paying attention to the signs, the messages. I know that you're listening, and so you're open to receiving. So you will receive the answers. You will receive the guidance. Make sure you just allow them, like say, hey, I give you permission to access, right? Because we both know that they can't if we don't. They're not really allowed. So sensitivity. You are extra sensitive to energies and emotions right now. Honor yourself and your feelings. That is like your energy. That's what your energy reminds me of. Kind of a combo of this and this. You know, on a good day, that's how you feel, right? Let's do another one. That was lovely. A chakra clearing. Call upon me to assist and open your chakras using sacred geometric shapes. What did we just say? I just said ask them permission. You know, like they're there, but it's hard. And make sure you're precise. Oh, there was a titty. I should have covered that up. Whoopsie. Prosperity. Your material needs are provided as you follow your intuition and manifest your dreams into reality. Look at you go, you power manifester. I love that. And you know what to do. Trust your inner knowledge and act upon it without delay. All right, let's do some tea leaves and then I'll do a spirit message. Have you had a mediumship reading for your pet, for your cat? Sharon. Ooh. Happiness. Well, yeah, absolutely. You've gone through so much shit. It's definitely time for a change, right? The universe will only let us suffer. Well, the creator, whoever you believe in, will only let us suffer for so long. And then, you know, it's eventually we get a little bit of a break. Peace and harmony. I love that. Warning you of a problem either now or in the future. I think I already did. You know, it's just kind of make sure that you're taking care. A wish will be granted. Zeus is your name. Did I miss something? One sec. Boop, boop. Hola. Trouble and accusations. I think we gotta deal with these family members, these people that aren't understanding. It's like, can you just go stick your bill of health in their face and they still wouldn't believe you, and that's really bothersome. Yeah, lighthearted, carefree time. It's time to go let your hair down and have a laugh. Do something you enjoy. It doesn't have to be going out. It doesn't have to be partying. It doesn't have to be anything like that. It could just be, if you like fucking knitting, do that. I think that if you do a creative project, I feel like it's something I could do one with you. You know, I don't know what you like to do when it comes to that, or if you. Well, no, I mean, I think you're a bit of a gardener. I think that that's something. I see you gardening. No, that is totally real. Like, I gotta go rearrange my whole room because apparently I've been sleeping wrong for a long time. And I would like to see if that makes a difference, actually. I mean, I believe, you know, in the feng shui and like the Zen. I'm very nitpicky about position or placements of things, but I didn't ever think about it on that kind of like that level. And I can't remember. I know I'd have to look on here, and usually I write everything down. But I didn't write that down, so that was my bad. So we do have temptation will test you. I feel like that's other people triggering you because they get a certain reaction out of you, and that's what they're used to. Somehow they feed off that, which drains you, which you don't need your energy drained. You need it to heal. You need it for you, right? Climbing towards success. Ooh. Dissatisfaction with life. Logically, yes. It's not easy dealing with shit like that, right? I am going to take this month and this touch to it. So, October has some significance. Past, present, or will in the future, or to you in general, at all. It's you in general. So, great fortune coming out with the 4-leaf clover. So your financial is gonna, like, okay, what I want to say is like whatever your career or just your financial situation is going to change drastically in the next, I'm gonna say They're showing me 2 weeks, but I feel like it's going to be sooner than that. Like, I mean, just, they say 2 weeks the longest for no more struggle. So, the grieving thing, we need to do some work on that. That's okay. I mean, that's on your own time frame. You don't have to do it quickly. You don't have to let it go. You don't have to do anything you don't want to when it comes to that. That's kind of just a personal thing for everybody. It's their own time, their own pace, and the way that they do it is unique to them. Nobody can tell you how to let something rest, you know what I mean? Or we're always our own worst enemies or bullies, if you will, as well. Hidden secrets can harm you. Who is the family member that's who's the family member that keeps fucking with you? Oh, thank you. Newports 100. They're actually res darts. Cheap cartons of them. Do we have Newports here? Those are the fancy ones in the green box, right? Okay. So we do have a nest coming out. So this is like an emotionally, you know, secure, loving family is important to you. You want some balance. It's going to be a little bit of work, but it's definitely on the way. And the way I see it is like, it's not going to... Sorry. The reason it's going to be a lot of work is because it's not just you that has to do the work. And we can't tell other people's choices are out of our control, right? But when we have a connection to them and they very much influence our life or feel they can anyways, it's hard to... it's also hard to navigate that when it comes to matters of, like, you know, family members, and especially if it's... Yeah. Well, love's involved. That makes it difficult. A distant friend is thinking of you, Sharon. And you feel something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals, maybe all three, and some. But we will have some victory in an endeavor. A victory in some endeavor, and you will receive a gift. Changes in your life. Well, absolutely. Hard work ahead. I never do this like this. I just felt compelled to. Heartache over what you no longer have. Affairs with your family. And then we have great happiness. Almost a great parrot. Yeah, because someone is gossiping about your secrets. Also, December has some significance. You're dealing with a man with blonde, gray, or white hair. That person will be leaving your life because they cause you depression, anxiety, worry that someone is against you, 100%. But with the candle, you'll be shown the way. Beautiful. Okay, I'm going to move the tarot quick for you, and then I'll do a spirit message. Sharon, do you want black or blue? I mean, I have other decks too, but these are what we're working with today. No, not you, Sherry, not you. You don't do this. You don't do the new pregnant. You don't smoke. I know you don't smoke. He's talking about my dirty little habit. See? Oopsie. It keeps me sane. I would be the apocalypse if I didn't get to smoke a dart. I do smoke weed too. Well, obviously you guys know. You're all subs here, so you've been here before. You know what I do. You know who I am. Well, you know what I do. Don't let me drink any more coffee after this, you guys. If I try to go back over there for more, just say, no way. I'm going to pick for you, Sharon. I think we're going to do blue for you. Yeah? We're going to do the blue. This is a Modern Witch Tarot deck. I like this deck. I think it's cool. It really does have a modern play. There's a lot of, like, woman power in this for sure. You don't drink coffee? I don't normally either. But it's chilly here today, and I was outside golfing and figured I might as well just warm the fuck up. Burnson Bear, what is him doing? Hey, you get down from there. Woo. What do we got? Come at me, come at me. Ooh, the King of Swords. And yeah, I know it's a weird deck. So it's the King of Swords. Obviously, it's the girl sitting in that throne. This is like cutting off connections, cutting people, cutting things that no longer serve you out of your life so that you can move forward with he's got a clear mind. He knows why he sits there. You know, he's established in his thoughts. Are you an air sign? Libra, Gemini, Aquarius? By chance, Sharon? Drastic is correct, but a lot to do to sell the house. My ex, and that's another mystery. That's been it's been bugging on me. Sons need to help. I wish I had a small apartment. He did have long blonde hair. Crazy. I mean, it's not crazy. It just still blows my mind that this is, you know. Ooh, the Hierophant. All right, being divinely guided, that clear knowing and being very, like, you're very secure in what you want. Like, you have an idea of what you want. You have direction. You know what's hindering you. You know what's been fucking dragging you down, right? Using that sword, using that power that you have. And look at this, these people down here too. She's teaching, she's telling, she's guiding, but people looking up to you as well, you know, coming to you for guidance. And maybe that's something you should do is when this all subsides, Sharon. Oh yeah, the Hermit coming out. Isn't she a babe? The Hermit card in here is she's smoking. It's like going in, you know all of these things because you take the time to understand yourself and others, even when you're going through a hard time. So having that introspection, that self-knowing, that inner knowing, just like you've worked for this. You've worked for this. And things are uncomfortable right now, and you know, things are removed. Even I can't say it like that because my fart bean was just shitty too, tragic. You're going through all of this for a reason. I know that sounds mean, but it's something I have to tell myself every day, and that the divine reminds me of constantly. Blue, please, yeah. The blue, we do. You are a Libra. Fuck. You're not yanking my chain. No, I'm just kidding. I know you're not. Yeah, I mean, swords, logically, that's all, you know, that's air signs. That's in the mind and the word. And because you're a Libra, like, so my dad's a Libra. I have connections in my life that they're very significant. Some of them I can't mention, obviously, because none, you know, business people. But no, I'm kidding. One of my girlfriends, like my friends, she's a Libra. And then another one of my longtime friends, he's also a Libra. So I see them, how they work. I know how they work, but in different ages and different categories in my life too. Libras very much take their time to understand their feelings. They take the time to understand a situation and think about it almost too deeply, almost too intently for too long before they make a decision, or before they decide something. Yes, so a decision in general. So when you do make a decision, it's definitely fucking been a process to make that, you know, but there's certainty in that. There's so much certainty in that. The thing is that I'm thinking though is that why are you having a hard time expressing to others what you're thinking and feeling? Because that's also not like a Libra. Is it because of just the experience that you've had? You know what to expect with them. You're having McDonald's, Onyx. Where's mine? Jello. Totally Jello. I'm eating McDonald's right now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Onyx is loving it. Sorry. You're welcome, Sharon. We're not done yet. Woman, don't you leave. Don't you go anywhere. Okay. But yes, you know, it's nice to be recognized for who you are. Libras are very interesting creatures, if you will. When it comes to matters of the heart, if they've been hurt or scorned, just so everybody knows, you know, Libras, they're all about balancing the scales, right? They like things to be reciprocated. They like balance. They like fairness, right? Equality, if you will. And it's not like in a demanding way or like I'm a me. It's like they just truly want what's best for everybody involved. And so sometimes those decisions are hard to make. But when they have to make one for themselves, they'll fucking do it, no questions asked, right? Because they thought about it for a long, long time. I don't know. I love Libras. I love all zodiacs. Everybody's got their shit side and their good side, right? Like I always tell you, even mushrooms grow in shit and darkness. Okay, here we go. Let's get another one. These, no, that's not it. But it is. The Moon, the Chariot. Alrighty. You have direction, you have understanding. You know what you want, you like know what path you want to be on, but there is things lurking. You know what I mean? There's secrets, there's fucking a little bit of negative energy. Like look at this is the Moon in this deck. And then we have the Chariot. These are my kitties with titties, Uber and Lyft. That's on my other deck. It's hilarious. But you know what you want to do. Like, you know, you have the passion, you have the creativity in you, you have the drive, so that forward movement. Well, but why are you uncertain about it? Like, I mean, uncertain about where you put your love, I guess. That's a thing. That's a thing. Somebody broke that. Trust. Trusting love is not a thing for you right now. I wouldn't rush it. Just go through what you got to go through. Heal it up. Do your Libra thing. Balance that shit out, and then get your butt back out there because the world's waiting for you. You know, when you're done your healing. Yeah, look at the 3 of Cups. It'll be all about celebration. Oh, they're not naked. Okay, I can show you that. And that's coming together with others. You know, it's a reason to celebrate. It's more about, you know, celebrating your emotional milestone too. You know what I mean? When you come out of this, it's like every reason to celebrate, every reason to congratulate you. And then we do, I have to cover her boobies. We have the World coming out. The World is beautiful. This is very much completion, right? Or completion of a cycle, the beginning of a new, but in this decade, so for me, it's like she's got wands, she's got, there's so many elements, she's got all the elements, right? You have everything to cohesively create the reality that you desire. So keep that manifesting power up and make sure that you are very certain, precise, and clear. She's like, I'm a Libra. I know I'm gonna be. I shouldn't even have to tell you that. You're doing a good job, Sharon, even though it feels like you're not. It feels like you're falling behind, or that everything is falling apart, you know, but it's falling apart so that it can come together in a new way, in a different way, right? I'm sorry that it has to mean that's ascension. You're ascending hard. That was very, very Canadian. That A in there was hard. Okay, one more. And then we'll do a spirit message. Thank you. Yeah, I'm being a little bit guarded. That's not a bad thing. You just keep the shit that you have built for yourself after this. You're gonna safeguard it for a while, but just don't keep your heart locked away for too long, okay? And just know that those seeds that you planted that didn't come to fruition and did not produce anything but sour fruit, that's just an experience. That's just for right now. It's not forever. And there's a lesson in it. But you're smart. You'll know what it is. Woo! Ooh! 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 Okay. Hold up, yo. I gotta go down under. All right. Interesting. Oh yeah, look at you go. So, judgment. Divine judgment. There's a judgment call. Somebody's being judged for the shit that they've done to you because it wasn't fair. And karma's a real bitch. She's the most real homegirl I know. And she doesn't need an invitation. She'll just access, right? And she doesn't come with warning or heed. So they'll get what's coming to them. It's like rising up too. It's like a resurrection is what I'm feeling. It's like, well, ascension, resurrecting something. versions of yourself that you love that you lost in this connection, okay? And to all the other things that fall in between. We have the Four of Cups, right? You have to be open-minded to that offer, to that divine offer. I mean, sometimes it's not what you're 100%, like, what you're manifesting, be clear about, but be open-minded to the things that are being offered to you. Also pay attention to the signs and synchronicities that, like, you know what I mean when I say that, like music, anything that that you feel is a message for you, or, you know, an option or a gift or an idea or all of those things. Also, your kitty, there's, well, reincarnation, resurrection, fucking wild. So keep your mind and your eyes open for that too. And then, you know, all the little things. The Six of Pentacles in reverse. So this is going to be this is going to start speeding up for you. You know, like once you come out of, like once you start, like, I guess, dealing with this part of you and like kind of putting that to rest, where there's all of this emotional shutdown and kind of hiding in the dark for too long a little bit, and putting your, it's not for you, it's beneath you, it's not even of your energy to be in this state for very long. But the Six of Pentacles, it's like no one's been giving to you and you just give. No one's understood you or been there for you in this time of need, right? The Hermit's still on the bottom. Yeah, that's okay. You do that for as long as you need to. I do want one more. The Knight of Pentacles. So there will be a slow growing offer, but it has movement, but this is the slowest knight in the deck. Also, I don't know if you're dealing with an earth sign, but there's, like, you know, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. There's also water, big time water, like, you know, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Yeah, like lots of Libra, like there's lots of water energy and like a lot of air. So maybe you are dealing with a water sign, or you were, and that the person that comes in next, whenever you're ready, is going to be different, completely different for you. And it won't be what you're used to, and it might be irritating because their earth signs are slow moving, but it might be good for you, you know. It might be good. Someone who is patient, someone who is kind, someone who is understanding, someone who will be here for you when these health problems arise, because they always do. They always will. It's a forever thing, unfortunately, for us, right? Oh, hey, John Doe, how's it going? Hey, bud, how you doing? Yeah, just a minute, Onyx. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna just look. I know, babe. I know. Good morning, Arthur. Don't be such a sourpuss. Who pissed in your cornflakes, bruh? Cheer up. Yeah? Welcome in. Good morning. Well, you're pretty fucking boring too, but I still don't say anything to you about it, right? I still think you're cool, homie. So whatever. Say what you want. You're always welcome here. Knock your mom's apple pie to everybody. And we were golfing earlier. You know, just do this. But I mean, if that's boring for you too, then whatever, right? It's not for everybody. Okay, Sharon, my girl. Let's see. Let's see what the spirits have to say. Well, not the spirits, just the spirit deck. You know, spirit's always talking to you. Is there something that you've been doing to try to, like, to zen that's, you're like, oh, this is kind of, when Arthur came in here and said this is boring, it's like you're doing something that was suggested, or like a mech tool or a healing tool. Also, you need to start speaking up. Whoever this is, you need to speak up. That's like the third time my throat chakra we've had issues. And I don't have a problem saying anything. And I know you don't either normally, right? I know you're kind. I know you're softer energy, but you have so much power in your word, in your thoughts. You're a master manifester. So you can have anything you want, but your kitty is coming back to you. I think you just need to give it, I mean, let me be careful with this. We'll do, just give me a minute. Well, we're gonna do that. We're gonna give you some resolve on that. So after this, okay? I will take out the like time frame deck that I made and we'll check that quick. Okay, interesting. Well, that was quite okay. So we have forgiveness coming out. And this is holding on to resentment and anger is preventing or even suffocating your spiritual growth. What did we talk about? Resentment is one of the strongest and most damaging of human emotions. The act of forgiveness in its own right is equally incredibly powerful, and it has the capacity to heal and transform. Who is this? What is this? There you go. There we go. Thank you, John Doe. Okay, so we do have self-love coming out. Right? You got to give to you. So now is the time to love, nurture, and heal yourself. Self-love is not simply a state of mind about feeling good. It's a state of appreciation for yourself that grows and matures from actions that you take to support your body, mind, and soul. Fucking said that earlier too. This is lovely. This is just a spanky little reading, isn't it? So study. Okay, so, you know, taking that time like you always do and using that beautiful Libran mind of yours to navigate oneself again without, try to detach from any kind of outer influence, detach from any negative emotions, any residual shit you're holding on to, because it is, even if it's small, and forgiveness is for us, right? I always teach it on here. It's not for everybody else. It's for us so we can move forward, so we can heal, so we can have peace, right? So Spirit has its own special way of letting you know that it's time to study again. From time to time, it's important to go back and learn, whether that's learning old things in a new way or learning something totally new. This is an opportunity to expand your mind. Oh, I absolutely love that for you. Hello, Nance. Hello, Varying Red Beard. 1 second. You've got mail. Okay, Dex, where is it? Where is it? Oh my gosh, why am I trying to do this so difficultly? Let's do this differently, Paige. Let's do this different. See, even I make things more difficult on myself than they ever have to be, but that's just the way she goes, isn't it? Also, Arthur, I know that you don't think this is boring because you hang out at Sykes and he does these things too and you enjoy yourself, so zip it. Okay, so Sharon, the way that I made this deck is it's like that little 8-ball. It's supposed to be a version of that, a card version of that. That little triangles like and gives you little answers. Okay, so this is between you and the deck. You're just gonna think or ask questions, or whatever it is your little mind wants to do. And I'm gonna shuffle, and then you're gonna get something out of here, logically. That's what we hope for anyway. Oh, there we go. Negative energy. We gotta get rid of that. It's so important, I think, for you at this time. Holding on to any of that is just gonna make you sick. It's just gonna trigger shit that you don't need right now, because you're on a journey of self and healing and forward movement and growth, and you're gonna fucking shine, baby. You're gonna shine. And you're going to, well, can we please have, I'm gonna cheat here. I've never done this before. I'm gonna ask this deck a question for you as well. Please, can you give us an answer, time frame with reincarnation for her cat spirit to the physical, because she is in desperate need of said love. Yeah, there we go. Shut your mouth. 1 month? You only have to wait a month? Can't make this shit up, bruh. Well, you can, but I'm not trying to do that to you. And you know what? Just to remind you, you are so amazing. Look at what you've done in your life. A little bit of a life review. I do want you to look at this one more time because that is spectacular. 1 month. Bright and fun and happy colors too. Like that for me that says so much. You needed that. I know you needed that. You're like, why didn't you start with that deck? It's not how it works. We got to do the other stuff first. But seriously, you got to speak up to that person, whoever this person is. they keep like tapping me in the head about it. Like, tell her again, or else then they cut my throat off. So it's just, make sure you're being, oh. Okay, so what I want to tell you is 2 weeks and a month. 1 month is reincarnation, I believe, for your beloved little angel. And 2 weeks, I think that is time when your ascension is going to be like at its tail end. A lot to say, Sharon. Oh yeah, look at ascension. Shut the fuck up, bro. I love what I do. Okay, so 2 weeks, yes, clarifying the ascension, ascend to the tippy tops of your highest, truest self. And then we have a big fat yes coming out. And I'm going to leave it there. But I hope that helped. The coasters, Jamie says. Totally. Oh, I love you so much. You are just, you're a fucking, you're an angel yourself. So of course you deserve everything that you desire. And I don't mean it like that. It's just like you do really truly deserve all of this to come to you and to fruition. And I really hope it does. You better let me know. You better let me know. 2 weeks, I want to hear from you. In a month, I want to hear from you. My cat Owl, I think, came into Joey body. I mean, and you'll know, like, right, Joni? I mean, like, you just know. I'm waiting for Fart Bean to, oh. Okay, there you go. Yeah, like, when you know. There's nobody that can tell you different, you know. I'm waiting for Fart Bean to do that. I also know that she might not, you know. I mean, there's, some of us get lucky that way, and some of us, you know, others, and that's not that it's not about getting lucky, okay? So it's sometimes, and if they're, well, not, yeah, if they're a part of our life during hard times, and they're kind of our little rock, our little healer, if you will, they know what we go through, right? And if they can't be there for us in the way that they were once, and they know that we need them in a different scale or different magnitude or level, then they'll choose to be a guardian angel. Or, but I mean, that's being said, they can always reincarnate. Just they're doing it in their own time. But it's gonna hit you right when you're almost gonna be like, well, now you're gonna be expecting it, of course, but don't go looking for it, okay? It'll come, and you'll know when, and you'll just know. That's all I gotta say about that. You'll just know, my girl. But don't try to go looking for it or push it or rush it, or just let it happen in its own little way, okay? Special way. Hey, Miguel, how are you doing this morning, sunshine? Okay. That's crazy. See, and we came from this, and we were terrified of spiders. But like, what a beautiful message. What a beautiful reading. Thank you for letting me tap into your energy, of course. It's always a pleasure and an honor to, thank you for trusting me. All of you, this is really crazy shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's not for everybody. It's not even, but I've made many skeptics believers. I've made many assholes nice, in the sense of like, just to themselves, you know, and their journey, understanding the shit they're going through differently. And I mean, that's what it's all about. You know, we all have to be here for each other. We all bring something to the table. My dish is just out there a little bit. Oh, well, you're not that new now, Jenny with a G. Then yes, that's got to be your identity, because we have lots of Jennies with J's in here. Jenny. I have a PayPal link in my bio, right, guys? I think that's where it is. Yeah, in my bio. Yeah, and you just make a donation. It's not, there's not really a set price right now, because I'm still just trying to work this in or incorporate it. You know, I have a hard time doing that. I have a hard time charging people for anything, my jewelry, my artwork, my readings. But I guess, you know, there comes a time where people must make those decisions, and I had to do that. So, anyways, who is next? Okay. I can, Celeste. I can feel your energy very much. It's shining very brightly, and I see you. Sorry, guys. I'm just catching up on. Bud, you're lurking. You and Sham are both lurking and working. Oh, you're eating lunch. It's hard to type and chop. Well, you're using chopsticks? That's dope. I love doing that. It's like I feel so cool when I can show off my chopstick skills. I do like, I know, the wontons. That's a whole other story. We're wonton soup. They're slippery. You're an artist as well. Yes, that creativity, that is coming through. And I would love to, okay, also guys, I'm very much happy to, I feel like it's important to support each other. So if you do something that you're proud of, share your link, drop your link. I have no problem with that. You know, get yourself out there, meet new people. I'm happy to help. I'm happy to create, I guess, I'm happy to assist in you creating fulfillment and personal abundance. I really had to figure out how to word that. Apparently my brain's shutting off, but Sharon, you're allowed, you know what I mean? You needed that, girl. And that's the thing. That's how this channel works. This is a place of healing. Some shit's going to be uncomfortable. Some readings will be shorter than others. Some cards I will use for certain people and I won't. It is what it is. I don't like that either. That's very vague. But yes, we just go with the flow here. And sometimes you steal the show. For a little bit. Well, if there's an urgency too, it's like, so I call it a hijacking of the collective reading. It's been happening quite a bit lately. But it's okay. You know, there's a reason for those things, and we just have to go with it, you know. You want to see my art? Yeah, actually, most of it's, well, I mean, I can show you my paintings and shit. Just give me a minute, and then I will get my portfolio too. I don't have to do that on here too. If you want to reach out to me, Celeste, if you have Instagram, I'm just Prairie Page on there. And then if not, if you want to connect on like a personal level, I can share my email with you, not in here because it won't let me, but I can like strategically spell it out if you comment on one of my videos, and then we can just openly share those kinds of things, and you know what I mean, get to artist, get to know each other too. I can share your stuff on here, all that stuff. Yeah. Oh, I definitely feel your love and your light. You're good. You're a nice, you're a refreshing energy, if you will. You know, there's a lot of negativity that follows people around, especially good people, you know. It's, that's dinner for negativity. Yeah. Yeah, I would love that too. That'd be great. I'm totally down for that. Eating Chinese food. I have pad thai in the fridge, but I don't know if I should eat it. It's like a day old now. Or it's probably fine, but I would like to not shit myself today. It's kind of what I'm getting at. So I might not. I might just chuck her out, you know, but we can get new stuff. Sorry about that. Don't even think about that. It's not a good image, you guys. Sharon, I know that this isn't like your thing. Okay, I just panicked because I was excited. I know this isn't really like your thing. So I should have used this one, but you know what? I forgot that it was in the house, and it was just underneath the doily, or no, it was underneath another deck and underneath the doily, underneath these keys. So I wasn't really paying attention, and then I just was looking at this heart, the little New York heart, and then, I don't know, that just caught my eye, the cat tarot that I have. And also, like, maybe you could, you know, get yourself a little deck like that, too. Yeah, cute, right? I know, they're adorable. You should get, I know, you should... I want to pull a card and see if it, I don't know what your cat looked like. You know what I mean? I don't want to know. So we're just going to see if we pull a card and, okay. So think with me here. We're just going to split the deck. So, and then I'll do I'll take 3. Okay. Top, bottom, and middle. And we'll see if any of them look like your kitty. So we've got this gray little green-eyed darling here. This is biting. We bite. Get glove, we bite. I do. I love when they bite. I don't know. It's not good for them to bite, but I don't mind when they do. Oh, white. Oh, buds is the white Siamese. Then we have this little, I think it's a tabby. That'd be a brown tabby, yeah? By the fireplace. We also have, oh, well, we're not, that one's just feet. Those are just feet. Then we have this lovely darling here that kind of looks like my fart bean. Neat, neat, neat. Oh, what's behind here? Oh, and then we have this orange feller too. And then we have the calico. Okay, we got them all. We got them all. Which one's yours? Which one's yours? Which one? Which one? Like a trench coat, kitty, crazy kitty salesman. Oh my god, that would be so me, dude. I had 5 cats before Fart Bean passed away. And also, kitty, I know, bud, same. Like, seriously, kitties are, they're a big motherfucking deal around here. We're like bubbles. We just love them kitties. Light orange tabby. So cute. Aw. This looks like my baby. A farting bean, my little bug-eyed creep. She's such a sweetheart. I do have to mention this card. I know you, because I set it down. I know you guys seen. The death card did come out. It was in the reverse, though. It's a cat in a vacuum. He's getting the fuck out of there. But, I don't know. It's like those little orange tail. Sorry, I'll do this upright. But that's okay. This being in the reverse means that there is going to be a regeneration or resurrection. Like, that already came out, but yeah. Celeste, do you want to get a dog? Are you like a... It's okay. We're good. We're done. We're done. Just wanted, that was clarity. That was just them coming. Just, that was a sign. That was one of those little things I told you to look out for. Like when they try to communicate. Like, I will be honest with you, Sharon. I was doing my makeup like a couple days ago. I was just getting ready for the day, right? And I thought I heard her. And so I was starting singing her song and like was trying to talk, I was talking to her and I caught myself. And I was like, fuck, she's still with me. That's all I wanted to say with that with you. It's just like, she's still here. And because I'm in pain, it's hard for me to feel it because I'm so close to the pain, right? But she's still here. This is her home. They're part of us. And like, I do feel it catch you out of the corner of my eye sometimes. I don't know if you've been experiencing those things too, but those are moments, you know, and they might upset us, but in the end, it's just them trying to reach out to let us know that they're there and that they're comforting us still. You know, they're still trying to be there. I mean, they're still there. They're trying to get your attention. Isn't that crazy? And it's like you don't like, you kind of like snap into it, or like when you click it, it's like, what the fuck am I doing? And you so that has something in its own. Is like, if we can feel so comfortable to still sing to them or say their little, we talk to them, and we just kind of catch ourselves doing it, their energy has to be present, or else what, you know, their energy has to be present, or else we wouldn't be doing those things, you know. It's, yeah, we're crazy. We're used to having them. They're always around, and now they're not. But like, there's some sort of significance to that as well on a deeper level, right? All right, my girl, I'll stop talking about it. I just want you to know that you're loved. Okay. And everyone here is like a huge cat lover, so like, we understand your pain, my girl. Like, it's for sure a thing. Anybody here? Oh, hey, Onyx. Yes. Celeste, do you like, is dogs here? I feel like cats are more your energy. Like, I feel like that's more your thing. Oh, shoot. Who just sent that in? Because I can't check with when I'm on the live. Just put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Oh, now we should listen to some fun. We should get a vibe going. I'm going to get in trouble. No, perfect, Jenny. No, that's good. I just have to ask because I can't check it when I'm on the live. So I just, perfect. And I'll do that for you right now. I'm just going to put on some music quick. 1 second. Can I do my thing like this? Just okay, so I guess I can do this. I didn't think that I could because I just had to turn something on in my settings just now, and I was able to do that. It probably lagged out and I looked like a tard, but it was brief. Okay. I need some music. I'm gonna get in trouble for it, whatever, but I don't care. I'm not monetized, so I can still do what I want. Freedom. Perfect. And it just worked out super smooth. going to be a good day, everybody. It's going to be a good day. Just a minute. I'm just trying to... I'm not glaring at you. I don't see very well, and I don't want to put my glasses on because they're hard to wear with my hat. So I just do this all the time, and I look like a bitch. You're just unapproachable. Keeps people away. Really, I'm just blind. It's a good time. It's a good works out. Okay, let's listen. I gotta turn it down, I think, just a little bit, though, because it's gonna be a bit loud. But we just need the ambiance. Ambiance. Okay. Wunderbar. I might grab the sage pot and just do a little quick cleanse so we can reset the energy in this. Okay. We shall. You let me know if you want brown or white. Jenny with a G. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Where the heck is that lighter? The other one. Holy frick, bud. Okay. Prepare. Oh, there. Found it. We're good. This is my favorite one, too. Hi, Burry. What you doing, buddy? Just come through the window and scare the shit out of me like that, or what? You're gonna walk on the sage pot, too? Of course you're gonna. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh my gosh, right in front of you. I don't know where my matches went. I don't like normally light this like this, but we're doing it. Okay, sounds good, Joni. I have a crystal necklace and a dream catcher by my bed, by my head. Did you? I made that one. I do make them. That's beautiful. They're good to have. I sure brought the stream down. Sharon, you did nothing of the sort. Joni. See, I mean, like, that's absurd, Joni. Don't even listen to people. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to people. Yes, you can be next. We're doing Jenny right now just because she did paid, so they're priority. Brinson Bear, he just gotta make his presence known. He feels all the cat love in here. Okay, so big breath. Okay, we're good. Also, did I show you guys this cool fucking thing? It's a wand. It's a magic wand. That's pretty incredible, Michael. Hello and welcome. Oh, they're brutal. I mean, like, they're not in my province right now. I think they're in, like, I think they're, well, I know that they're province or two over, and I'm grateful, but I mean, they're small. Either way, I'm sorry about all the smoke, you guys. It's not specifically from me, but like, it's definitely from Canada. So sorry if I'm smoking y'all out. Anyways, everybody needs one of these, especially if you drop shit in the crevasse of your seat and the crevasse boy is not present. Just stick this down there. It works out pretty well. It was like, I don't know, it came with a cauldron and then the magnet activated something that made it sing and do all this crazy shit, but I don't know where the cauldron is. Anyways, it was my kid's toy from forever ago, but I thought it was kind of neat and I just use it because it's handy. Picking up Canadian coins out of my seat. Oh, what I burnt was I used dark, well, burgundy rose petals. They're like dandelions, but it's not really a dandelion. It's a version. It's like a taller dandelion that grows out here. It's like a wild weed. It's like that's for purification and healing and cleansing. That's for cleansing mostly. There's sage in there as well. Then the rose petals bring like peace and harmony and you know, and love and serenity, if you will. And then I also use those yellow wildflowers, and those are like they're to bring light and abundance and prosperity. Yeah. Also, I make rose petal blunt cones because you can smoke that shit too. Okay, let's go. Here we go, Jenny. Let's do this for you, girl. Ouch, that mosquito got me good. I'm gonna shut this window. That was rude. So rude. I'm seriously surprised. You know, on like, what is it? Lilo and Stitch. There's like that little alien and he's obsessed with the mosquitoes and then they all just suck him dry. Like, that's how I feel about mosquitoes here. They're just ruthless. It's no good. Ooh, Jenny, you know what? I think that I'll let you pick. Jenny, I'm feeling like maybe, I don't know if I want to do this animal deck for you. So this is the Wild Unknown Animal Spirit deck, the one that you've clearly been watching us work with. But I also have this one. And I don't know why I'm being called to this one for you. I'll let you look. It's kind of got this like Zen mandala energy to it. It's also an animal one. Yes, your reading is next, dear. We're just doing Jenny right now. This one. Feeling that one for you. It turned your stomach? Yeah, it would do that. that would be kind of regurgitation or release of something that was not good for you. You'd feel that in your stomach. Sorry about that. Should have trigger warned you. Did you just have breakfast, Bernson Bear? He's a good boy. Oh, thank you. It's Volcom. I'll show you the back in a minute. It's super dope. You're good on it. Don't worry. We'll let you know. I'll yell it. I'll go, caw. I have some really cool hoodies. I'm actually, it's like I collect shit. My shit's all vintage, so like old skate shit. That's lame, you guys, but it's my vibe. Hippy dippy or hippy dippy or I don't know, like old school in California, I guess. I've been called a Canadian Californian an awful lot. Maybe I've been hanging out with you guys too much, you know? Okay. All my cats keep trying to come through the window because I just had it open and there's no screen, but they keep running into the window. Okay. Just a bit. I wish you guys could have seen that. It was ridiculous. It was just like a clusterfuck of... Yes, Ravy. You come say hello to everybody again. I'm just a stare, I think. Just stares for them. Okay, time to get serious, yo. Jenny, when I tapped into your energy, the first thing I felt was like immediate, and I'm honest. By the way, I'm unfiltered. I don't tell you what you need to hear. I'm gonna tell you what I don't tell you what you want to hear. I tell you what you need to hear. It's heavy. It's heavy. There's it's hard to swallow. It's a sense of overwhelming. It's like being overwhelmed. Oh, you didn't see the raven? I'll grab her, don't worry. She's having kibbles right now, and if I try to interrupt a bitch while she's eating, she's not gonna be nice about it, right? Just kidding, but that's how I get. Jenny, I feel like what you're dealing with, and you don't have to be specific on here if you don't feel like sharing, so it can, you know. But what is happening right now with all of this, there is purpose to it. I need to tell you that. Ravanya, Ravsky. I feel like there's, like, I know that there's, it's uncomfortable. I can feel that. That's uncomfortable. It almost gives me a bit of a headache. Hi. Okay. Yes, you heard the calling. Here you go. There's your baby. Don't put your little star. Why'd you always fall off the table? No, your little butthole. Don't put that in the camera. Look at baby. Put your other half there. And she loved you guys. Look at, she just gave you so much love on that phone. You're gonna knock it over, you little dork. I just got bitch slapped by my cat's tail. Come here, fancy dancy. Come down. Come here with your butthole. Your fucking bright, shining white butthole. Get out of there. I'm sorry, you guys. she's comes by it honestly. Cats have buttholes, so do we. So let's move along. She came to absorb that. Actually, they all came flying to the window when I started your reading, and now there's like a light breeze coming in too, helping kind of try to transition some of that through. I'm also trying to absorb some for you. My ring keeps bothering, my ring's bothering me all of a sudden, just now in this reading. Is there did you lose a ring? Or I don't know, something about a ring that's very significant. That's very specific, but it is a personal reading, so. I feel like you've gone through loss. I feel like it's you've gone through. I mean, it could be like actually loss of somebody, and I feel like it might be pertaining to that, and it just, or it could be loss of version of self, loss of a thing, an item. It could be an item. There's something that's lost, but I mean, ring could be significant. I mean, when I say that too, I mean, like a circle is like, you know, it's eternal. It's forever. Like it just, there's no, it just continues. Like, so I just like feel like you're in a fucking revolving door situation with somebody that isn't kind to your heart. Maybe. Like the world's against you, maybe? You feel like that a little bit? Or like you just, or I don't know. I'm trying to figure. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of different areas, but we'll get to it, okay? I got you. Oh, okay, fair enough. That will happen on here, especially it's you know, strong energy. And today seems to be urgency to tend to said things. Okay, sounds good, Shami. Okay, sounds good. Maybe that's what it is. Just one sec, Michael. Respectfully to Jenny. This is just let me do her reading, okay? And then I'll tap into the rest of y'all lovely cats. Am I on the right track? I mean, you don't have to tell me either. I honestly, the less I know, the better, because, right? But I'm really picking up, like, I really am feeling your energy. If you can't see, I gotta keep stopping, and like I feel the wave. It comes in. It's like it's literally coming through my window. It's insane. Like, there's something about lavender. There's something that's significant. I don't know if you wear something that, or have like, you know, lavender satchels in our drawers. There's something, I don't know. There's something about lavender. I don't know if you grow it, if you have it, if it's something that, obviously it's tranquil, and yeah, we can all go buy it. We can all like do this and that with it. But there's something significant with lavender, like a lavender cocktail, lavender lemonade. There's something that you do with lavender that is so fucking amazingly beneficial for you, as well as everybody around you, to the point where it does emanate. Like I'm sorry, I had a phone call. I'm so sorry. Oh, hello, May. How are you doing? Ooh, look at that. The chameleon spirit. I've never gotten this card in this deck. That's a first. A little bit of blending. Someone is blocking you, Celeste? Nobody better be blocking anybody in here unless they run it by me first. Please, respectfully. So the number 14, Jenny, I don't know if that is significant to you, or if you, chameleon is in general. Act as if is what it says, okay? So, you know, the colors in this card do remind me, like, your energy. There's like that somber type, you know, like there's indigo, and then it does transition, but it blends, like it's beautiful. Your aura is beautiful, by the way. Flowers might be significant. There is what do you call that? Succulent. A mandala. Well, I'll let you look at it. I mean, I don't need to describe it to you. It's just, it's a beautiful card. I'm actually quite struck by its beauty. And by the colors. I'm very attracted to them. So I feel like you attract this, and there's that purple. Oh my fuck. I mean, amethyst too might be a big thing, but that lavender, it just kind of, are those little lavender flowers right there too? No, those are just petals. Okay, so. Ooh. This is like, these are like 16. 11, 11, 4, 4, 4, 6, 6, 6, and no, that's not demonic. It's not the devil. It means other things. But coyote spirit, so it's on the bottom, is with trust in divine detours. So what you got going on here, and I love how clear they're being. I know that you asked for that. Divine detours. It's like that. Like they're divine's giving you something that you desperately needed and deep down wanted, but didn't know how to act upon it. That was not meant to rhyme, but it did. So it's like, no matter what you do, it's still going to have this like this divine timing, which is a 3D cuckoo clock, and make us nuts. I know you understand what's going on, but you do question it. So that's why they're asking you to trust a little bit. And so and act as if you did it, or act as if you do know what, you know, like that you create, because you did create this in your own way. So let's find this out here. I actually have never gotten either of these cards in this deck, so this is cool. So 14. 43. What's your relationship like with your mom? I don't know how to ask you that. So, chameleon spirit, act as if. Oracle message. Chameleon spirit shares her gift with you today to prepare you for the changes that will greatly benefit you. Shut the fuck up. Outer conditions are changing, and you're required to come into harmony with them so you can co-create your greatest dream. Feeling sensitive? Good, because that will come in handy, enabling you to determine how best to adapt to your environment and the people in it, while at the same time maintaining your integrity and inner equilibrium. Even if you feel like you're in uncharted territory, chameleon spirit has complete faith in your ability to fit in and learn the lay of the land, adapting as necessary. This is a fortunate time to act as if and do as others do, until the day or the new ways feel familiar and completely natural. Life is offering you a great lesson now. Adapting isn't about losing yourself, it's about learning how to dance with others. Protection message from this card. Being sensitive and having empathy for others can become a heavy burden if you don't practice self-care. Could it be you're feeling stressed because you've tuned into challenging emotions that aren't even yours? Chameleon spirit does not want you to adapt to these conditions by withdrawing or distracting yourself, hoping the feelings will just go away, or attempting to rescue another who may be having a pity party. You can be swallowed up trying to manage it all. It is time to figure out where you end and the rest of the world begins. Not all conditions are yours to match. You need to distinguish your own color from the rest of the world right now and take time to soothe your sensitive soul. Choose some activities that will restore your sense of being grounded and avoid people who revel in drama. Take a break from social media too. Self-care and a timeout is the answer to this temporary dilemma. Keyword temporary. Hey James, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever it is there. Okay, so the coyote spirit. Trust in divine detours. Oracle message. Do you find that you are being led on a strange detour in your life right now? Does it seem that what happens or what appears to be the next right action and the right choice, best situation or fabulous relationship unexpectedly turns into the opposite, or just disappears into thin air as if you've been tricked? Coyote Spirit's trickster energy is designed to bring you into situations that teach you lessons that you have forgotten to learn. Perhaps you need a taste of failure before you experience success, a need to feel disappointment before you can truly appreciate the joy, love, and prosperity that is coming up for you. Perhaps you are revisiting a pattern that you forgot wasn't all in alignment with the life that you are intending to co-create. Being reminded that gratitude, not complacency, will keep you awake and aware of all that is available to you in this moment. Coyote Spirit reminds you to laugh about the unexpected twists, to develop humility. That was really weird. Okay. So I'm really sorry. I'm not sure what the fluff just happened. My phone just completely went black, blank, and just like kicked me out of YouTube. That was really weird. That is really spiritual. 10 to 20 dolphins. I've never even seen one up close. Oh, 100% you are. I was going to say that to you. We'll get there. We'll get into that, the good stuff. We'll call it the goods, you know? And if you need help navigating any of that, I'm happy to help you with that too. You know, I try to offer the things that I didn't have offered to me when going through figuring it out. I mean, been like this since I can remember. So I was little trying to navigate it, and I didn't really have the right support. So I'm happy to be here for you if you need, for anything you need. So perhaps you need a taste of failure before you experience success. A need to feel disappointment before you can truly appreciate the joy, love, and prosperity that is coming up for you. Perhaps you are revisiting a pattern you forgot wasn't in alignment with the life that you are intending to co-create. Being reminded that gratitude, not complacency, will keep you awake and aware of all that is available to you in this moment. Coyote Spirit reminds you to laugh about the unexpected twists and to develop humility and gratitude while releasing your attachments to the form of your desires. Even when you suddenly find yourself on a detour, wondering when you will get back on track to manifesting what you desire, remember that Spirit has a plan and wants the best for you. Trust in divine order now. Coyote Spirit is a divine helper. No matter what seems to go astray, things are exactly as they are supposed to be. The protection message in this card is sometimes a goal is so enticing and alluring that you lose your footing in the pursuit. You begin to fixate on capturing this prize. Whether it be an opportunity that you have always wanted, a relationship with that elusive someone, or the promise that big break, if you will. Coyote Spirit warns you that this trickster energy seducing you now will yield nothing but disappointment and unnecessary heartache if you let yourself be fooled. Great Spirit wants the best for you. So when your plans go topsy-turvy, know that Coyote Spirit is present to protect and bless you. Listen to her gentle warning not to take the world too seriously or become too attached to the form and the timing of your desire. Something better is beckoning. If you learn your lessons and lighten your heart, it will not be long before you see that crooked though the path may have been, you were on the right one all along. Interesting. That's a neat combination. I'm just going to set this here and move it right here so I can do this. It's like I stepped into another dimension. Well, it's probably what it feels like for, for our Jenny here. Not these ones yet. Let's do these ones here. Yeah. This song is fucking pretty sad. I don't think I want to listen to this right now. All the hair just stood up on my body, and like I felt like I had to cry. Like there was just like a big flush of okay. I know that this is a lot, but you got this. Did anybody else feel that? Since we're all here and connected. L7. Holding together. 8. I don't know if that has any significant. There's 8 people. That was crazy. That was fucking wild. Holding together. Union, cooperation, solidarity, membership, teamwork, participation, and making a choice. And the biting through. I don't normally just read on a split like that, but I had to with this. Look at that card, Jenny. It's like, this is you. And then it feels like maybe that's what your energy feels like all over the place when it comes to trusting yourself, trusting other people, I mean, not being understood while going through this crazy ascension or awakening, if you will. Biting through. So take decisive action, restore order, force applied with sensitivity, justice, and tenacious devotion to a task. It's fucking cold in here all of a sudden, too. Peace with 11. There's another 11, 11. Harmony, balance, perfection, equipoise, a sense of well-being, favorable conditions, and expansion. I just heard yes. Progress. I mean, again, the excess, too. Like, just make sure, there's that 8 again. Just make sure that you're not carrying other people's burdens, that you're not collecting or gathering other people's, you know, heavy shit. You already got your own heavy shit. You know, you're going through a lot. Also, the endurance, or like, it's kind of like a test in a little bit of a way to see what you can handle, and like, are you ready for this new suit, this new skin, if you will, with this is a big ascension for you. Like, this is a big deal. 35 could be significant. 28, advancement, gaining recognition, appreciation, achievements, acceleration, steady gains, and increased clarity. See you, Pepito Mail. I love you. I'll see you in the hood, in the streets. I'll see you in the streets, bro. Love you. Thanks for coming, by the way. You made my day. You made my day. I don't know that song, like, come on, baby, light my fire. That just played in my head. I don't know if that has any significance to you, Jenny. Ooh, caught that one. It's a skateboard trick. The great power. There you go. Number 34 might be significant. Strength of character, authority, dignity, influence, self-confidence, leadership, and peak condition and potency. I know, I can feel her. She's in my kitchen. That, when all the hair stood up on my body and I shook like that, that's big energy coming into my house. That's, well, as a medium, I mean, they all come in different ways, but I'm really sorry, first of all, to you and to your family. Oh, it just makes me, I'm sorry that you had, I'm sorry. I just seen everything. Yeah, she's okay. She's figured out how to she transitioned. If that's, I don't know how to explain it to you. My throat, like, like, I don't know. That's really heavy to tap into, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna just do it. I never fucking do this, but I'm gonna do this for you. I'm just gonna talk for her. Is there something like, there's things she's saying that are like, I don't want to be vague about it, but it's like there's something significant about like a necklace. There's something significant, or like a locket maybe. They said locket, but I don't know. It can be a necklace. There's something also significant about something that was not resolved or left unsaid. And I'm not saying you guys fought all the time or anything crazy. I'm just saying that I feel like there were just words that were not, you didn't speak them before you had the time to. I feel like I mean, she makes herself as known as possible. She's just figuring out still how to gather enough energy to do certain things. Me too, Michael, me too. There's something like, something about the throat, the neck, I don't know. There's just so much going on. Like it's, I just want you to know that she's not confused. She's not in any pain. There's nothing. It doesn't, they don't take that with them, that energy. They don't embody that. I mean, yeah, I mean, for a little bit they might in the transition period, but yeah, like a little bit of a divide, a disconnect. There's things, you just started wearing your jade pendant. Well, I'm proud of you, James. It's good if we find something like that brings us some kind of grounding or peace or clarity. Do you talk to her out loud, Jenny? Because I do feel you do. But maybe you're not. Maybe you just say it in your mind, but I know that you oh my god, you guys, this is wild. I'm trying to it's like I'm trying to jump me to like, it's like a little bit of a frustration for her, I think, because like unfinished business. I've never ever fucking, does she have kids? There's just unfinished business. It's there's things that were not resolved that are definitely holding her, and like, not holding her, that's a bad way to put that, holding you guys in this state of, it's like a not understanding it. I don't understand it. It's like, I don't, so many questions. Okay. Why do we keep being drawn back to this, the 14, the 11, the 8? I don't know if that's I don't know if those are the dates. I don't know if those are significant ages. I don't know. There's something to do with the numbers. I'm actually going to write them all down in your reading really quick here, because there's some numerology that I need to do with this that I'm being told to do. So we have 14. We have 16. We had 8. 34. 35, 28, and 11, yeah. Okay, I'll do that after the reading, but I'm just keep being pointed to numbers. I keep being pointed to the numbers, which is not super common. I'd like one more, please, and then I'm going to move to the other deck. The mouth, the crust mouth. I don't know. Sorry, guys. I'm just fucking. This is a lot. It's, shut your mouth. This just was on the bottom, and now it's still on the bottom, so it's meant to come. So 27, the corners of the mouth nourishment, health, well-being, providing for others, creating balance, nurturing the body and the mind and the spirit. Are you having a hard time doing those things? I feel like it's like there's some just hindrance of some shit I used to do before that I'm just not doing as well as I did once. But I'm being really hard on myself about it because that's just how you're being made to feel. It's even fucking with my vision. Like, that's really crazy. This is a very powerful energy, by the way. Like, your sister-in-law. There's no way you guys don't feel her. There's no fucking way you don't feel her around. There's just no way. This is wild. She's big energy. And she's with her kids all the time. Always. You know, they don't sit in a graveyard. You know, like, they just, it's not, they're always with their loved ones, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Because, like, I'm really choked up, right? It's tight. My chest, my throat's really tight. I feel really emotional, and I'm not a crier. Like, not even when, you know, I cried a lot when I lost, you know, my fart bean and stuff, and my mom, you know, my mom passed away two years ago now. Yeah. And then my husband left. I get it. I get all this pain, you know. It's some things, it's not mine is all I'm trying to say. Like, I know that this is heavy shit. I really want to just warn, like, I mean, I don't know who's taking care of them. I'm sure that they're in great hands, but I hope that someone's there to talk to them about this, and not like in a therapy kind of like forced fucking, these are the tools that you need, you know. It's like, no, like, somebody needs to talk to them real, sit them, you know what I mean? Because there's gonna be things that go down the line that I just don't want them to be on the wrong track because of their pain ever. You know what I mean? Especially with, like, kind of like the ages, and I don't want it to, I don't know what I want. See, that's the thing. I feel like I'm picking up on so much, so tapped into your energy. Okay, seek out the information that will help you. But I mean, you're obviously doing that, but also lead them or help them or make sure that they're being led in with the right information too. And if they have any questions, even if it's uncomfortable or you guys don't want to tell them certain things, you have to. That's closure. You know what I mean? That's closure. Yeah, affairs with your family, sorrow over what you no longer have, October, December. That's too many, but let's try that. A wish is granted. I feel like that peace, that harmony, like all of that, like it'll balance back out. It's gonna take time. It's a period of ill health and depression. Obviously, you lost somebody. That's a given. Indecisiveness, allowing your life to ramble aimlessly. Plenty of material things. Well, that's good because we need some light coming in here. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, disappointment in some affair, but like all of these things, it's like, I see you like, hey, so, and then success guaranteed with the star. It's like you kind of get over a little, like you get to a checkpoint is what I want to say. It's like a checkpoint of grieving. And then we backtrack a little bit, and then we have something good happen, and it reminds us that we're still human and that we have purpose and that we can't sit in that dark for long. Not forever. For a little while is fine. But it can ruin some of the lightest parts of you that people need, right? that you need. Yeah. So dealings or relationships with a younger woman. And new creative ideas, ventures, and a fresh start. Okay, let's move with this deck. Let's go to the spirit deck. Oh, actually, I'm gonna grab a different deck specifically for you, okay? 1 second here. Watch out, Burnson Bear. Please. Thank you. Is this my tarot deck? Fuck. No, it's not. Sorry, I'm looking for a specific deck for you. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Watch out, Prairie. There it is. Okay. You need a little light in your life, so we're going to use the Muse Tarot. This is a beautiful deck. There's like towers, boxes, empty boxes. I need to deal with that. The inside of the lid of this, it says, there is magic in truth. There is truth in my veins, where my blood speaks and soothes, and my mind has no reins. This is the deck. Yeah, just give me a sec, Michael. Sorry, when I'm tapped in, you guys, I don't read the chat because I'm channeling, so I'm not really here, you know? I am, but I'm not. It's hard to explain. This deck reminds me, this is like her energy, but you know what I mean? Like this, I don't know why I could have used any of these other decks, but this one was just calling. And you wait and see. Wait, these are so pretty, these cards. I feel like everybody misses that. It's almost like there's just an aura about her that is very much, it's noticeably gone. You know, like, oh, my fucking hair just keeps standing up, and I'm really emotional. I'm so fucking emotional right now. It's wild. Okay, one more. I don't use this deck on here very often. The Eight of Materials. So this is the Eight of Pentacles in regular tarot. It came out in the reverse, but I'm not sure that I'm going to take reversals in this deck or for this energy, logically. You know, it's like a balancing act too. It's like, well, and like planting seeds, waiting for it to grow. Maybe that being in the reverse, so if I'm going to take it that way, the way it did come out, it would be, you know, something that it came to an end too quickly. You know, there wasn't a time for fruition to bear the fruit, if you will. Smell the roses that grew. But change is afoot. Change is a fucking foot. So this is the Ace of Cups. So, I mean, there will be some emotional, like, I don't know how to explain this, like emotional clarity, significant emotional moment that helps heal everybody as a whole. It's not going to heal them completely, obviously. That's not how that works. It's just there's little pieces that, well, little tiny pieces, you know, all of these little seeds, all little tiny pieces to come to some sort of emotional clarity or understanding. And I think maybe it'll be a piece of information, I want to say, or some sort of epiphany that someone has. Okay, Jenny, we'll do one more and then I'll do a spirit message for you too. Of course, it'd be rude not to, right? Two more. Bottom of the deck. Okay, we have the Magician on the bottom of the deck. Now that's super significant. We have the 10 of Pentacles, the 10 of Materials. So that's abundance. That is fulfillment. The 10 of Pentacles is like financial stability and or clarity on that too. I don't know why I feel like there's some struggle with that. The Hierophant coming out. That's like the divine messages, divine guiding, divine knowing. And a matter of authority as well. Like, I don't know if there's still paperwork or things that need to be kind of tied up, but you have all of the tools. You have all of the information. You have everything you need to create magic out of, well, for the kids, logically, like just create something different out of, so that they understand things differently, maybe. Explain things differently to them. I'm not sure if this is an emotional blockage, right? Going in, this reminds me of the Hermit too. It's like a little bit of that inward knowing, you know, like a higher knowing. Okay. I know I said one more before, but the Empress, look at that. So yes, you've gone through it. You're still going through a lot. You are very much being divinely guided. You are being answered by the divine. You are listening. It's unusual. It's different. You're just settling into it, you know, in a lot of ways, and differently. Everybody's settling into this differently. But you are ascended as fuck. Look at that. You're going through an ascension. Look at all those things that you were stating. Like there's all these things that kind of everything just all at you at once. Okay. We do have the Four of Wands in the reverse. Obviously something that does rock the home life. The Hanged Man with the Muse. Hanged Muse in reverse. And the Priestess. For real? Listen to yourself. Listen to your intuition. Divine is guiding you to the answers that you need. Because I feel like there's just some loose ends here. It's kind of what I want to... There's loose ends. And someone is not being kind. I don't know how many family members you got their hands in the pot. So there's too many cooks in the kitchen. Strange. Okay. Let's do Spirit deck. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Favorite color is green. Beautiful. I love that. Will you stand by me? James. Okay. Okay. You have a big family, yeah? Are you Italian? By chance, is that a thing? Is that I don't know why that just popped in my head somehow. I mean, not somehow, but for some reason. Like, good morning, nuns. Oh, maybe that's the Italian. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning. Okay. Let's do it. These are going to be the big ones. These are going to be the... These will be the emotional, like the waterworks. They're going to... I mean, I've already almost been in tears this whole time. Choking it back. I didn't even know this person, and I feel the loss of them, you know? It's intense shit. You're not Italian, but your wife is? Interesting. Very interesting. Hi, Karuma. Hello, hello. Oh, that's okay. This is what I do. I'm like, this is the shit. I may be 5'1", 100 pounds, soaked wet, but like, I'm made for this. You know, I'm a powerhouse. I'm made to absorb. I'm made to heal. I'm made to give. I'm made to understand. It's okay. I'm built for it. Built Ford tough. I don't really like Ford, so built Jeep tough. Say that. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe you like have a Ford. I don't know. But it doesn't have to be that specific. Okay, I just gotta really gotta breathe. It's a lot. Relationships. Relationships are just mirror image of our own life. How you feel and treat yourself, as well as how you react and respond to different situations and people around you. So be aware that every relationship is an opportunity for a soul's growth. I want to say that, well, I mean, just stating the significance of said relationship, you know what I mean? That connection, it doesn't ever die. And so, memories, ground yourself. Okay. It is important. This is stuff you could be teaching those kids too. I mean, like, make sure you do that. They need that. They so desperately need that. So ground yourself. Being distracted, unfocused, tired, irritated, and impatient are all signs that you are ungrounded. Now is the time to become centered and allow spirit to help you ground yourself and reconnect with the divine source. And you know, if your energy feels a little bit scattered or all over the place, or there's lots coming at you, and just know that you're becoming a greater version of your empathic self than ever before, because ascension comes after like loss, all those things, right? Be gentle with yourself and remind those children. Okay, when I lost my mom, and I started to like slowly forget about things. I didn't want to feel it. I didn't want to, I just emotionally shut down. I checked out, you know, I totally checked out of myself. And so I didn't have to feel it because the pain was too fucking much. It was way too deep. And I know those things will come back to me eventually, but there's things that, I mean, it's starting to fade, you know what I mean? Like little things that keep the memories alive, keep it alive. Your memories are like diamonds in the treasure chest of your spirit. More and more memories are arising within you. Remember the happier moments with your loved ones who are here in the spirit world, for neither time nor distance can stop the energy of love that you have for one another. And I'm just going to hold that up for you one more time. Remind those kids that it's okay to feel. It's okay to continue to feel. I think you're kind of the key. You know what I mean? I'm seeing a key. There's a heart in these frames. There's a rose. There's a lot. There's letters. There's a white candle. Just little stuff like that. I mean, like, you are a beacon of, like, you are a healer. You are a guide. You are meant to relay this message, not just like for you, but for your whole family in some way. Love. Love is the foundation of your existence. And you're just as worthy of receiving as you are of giving love and compassion. While love can be a beautiful emotion, it is equally a form of energy that propels you through life. Keep love alive in your hearts. Keep love alive in your family, in those kids, in your brother. Oh, shut up. So, hope. There's that light again. Look at that candle. Your loved ones in the spirit world know when to reach out if they see you're at a low point. Whether you're caught up in a difficult situation or struggling with someone specific in your life, there is always hope. And then synchronicities. That's that interconnectedness. That's well, all of you. Are you noticing the signs of synchronicity that the spirit world has been sending to you at this time? People and situations in your life are not just appearing by coincidence. In reality, they're being guided to you from the spirit world to help you for a specific reason. I mean, that's pretty But enough said. I mean, should we leave it there? I hope that helped. I hope that you got the answers that you needed, that you were looking for. And like I said, please don't be shy. You don't have to feel, please feel free to reach out to me for any reason. Thank you. That's weird. I know I do it all the time. Actually, I want to do this for you as well. Just a minute. Don't you go anywhere. Un momento. Today is a huge spiritual day. I'm just going to tell you guys that right now. So this is going to be between you and the deck. I just want you to take a moment with it, you know. Think things, ask questions, whatever you want. It's between you and the deck. Ascend to the tippy top of your highest, truest self. You've done that. You're doing that. You're teaching others how to do that. Oh, shit. Negative energy. Yeah. I mean, that can happen with loss. That can just it has a... Grief is like love with nowhere to go. And it builds and it builds and it can create things like that. Whether you intend for it or not, it just naturally comes with the territory. So we have to be careful how we navigate it and how we process it. And then how we perceive everything as well while going through it ourselves. Don't lose yourselves, you know. Free of burden. And you know already. I think you know that. You know the power you have. You know the purpose of your gifts. You know what you do with them. You know, I think you know. I think you just needed a little clarity. Hearing it from someone else always helps push you forward over, like, little kick in the ass, if you will. You know what I mean? Sure, that Italian wife of yours does that already for you, but let's be real. Yeah. Don't be fooled by shady shit or behavior, you know, from anybody, especially in the situation, or by somebody trying to pull a wool over someone else's eye when it comes to, well, just don't be fooled. This is no longer my prison. I am free and happy, and better and brighter days are ahead. All right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to need a minute, you guys. That was, I gotta shake this. Yes, Onyx, I know, honey. And yes, Celeste, if you're still here, I know you guys are next, okay? I just need 2 seconds. Love to you and your family. I'm sending you all of, like, the love and healing that I can possibly muster up for you. The cat's just constantly, it's like a high. Yeah, I gotta clear. I just for a second. Just 1 second. Okay. Okay, so Onyx, Celeste, Michael. You're welcome, Jenny. You're welcome. That was a big read. That was not big, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes fucking it's just it's a heavy one, you know? Sometimes it's a heavy one. But that's what we're built for this. Paige, we're built for this. Healing, loving, all of the things to all of you, honestly. Everyone's going through a lot of shit right now. And, like, or just even stuff that you need an emotional release, though. You really need an emotional release. You got to get that. You got to really kind of, like, I guess, you got to teach that to everybody involved. I think that you're the person to do it, okay? Just a minute, though. Let me gather my bearings here. That was a big reading. Raising hell with the hippies and cowboys. Woo! Burns and Bear, you was just outside. Would you like to go back out? Yes? Is the window's closed? Come on, where are you going? In there? To see the baby? There you go. Woo! Okay, everybody, grab your fucking whatever you need. This is gonna be it's a big day. Big reads today. Oh no! Oh, there it is. Found it. We're good. Okay. Ready to rock and roll. Number G, probably. Okay. That's stupid. You guys ever do that? You just like bring, I don't know, you forget the whole reason that you went over? The whole thing that you brought with you? Okay. Okay, I'm ready to go. Let's do it. Just do it. Do you want to see something cool? This is a lighter. Neat, right? My mom gave me that before she died. I don't know why, and this read got me in my feels, so we're just gonna go with our feels, right? We're just doing it. Okay, Onyx, you put up the list. Okay, thanks, girl. I'll pay attention now. I'll tap back in here. She is native. It's okay, Onyx. I know you're popping back in and out, so you seem to always you pick up on it and come in, so. Alrighty, James, will do. Need more background music? Do you like this? This is called Hippies and Cowboys by Cody Jinks. It's one of my favorite songs. Not you saying fucking for the sake of it. Healing vibes. Thanks, nuns. That's great. Oh, you like this song? No, it's okay. You're good. Okay. Okay, Fernando, I see you. I read your message. Okay, we have, I did, thank you so much. I need to know she was on the other side. And my friend who passed came to me shortly after she passed, telling me she was okay, but I have not tapped into. You're not going to right away because it's too close to like the heart. Like you're too connected. Maybe in time, but if it makes you feel any better, I mean, look what I'm doing, and I can't tap into my mom's energy. So it's just too close to the heart. It's too close to home. It is a hell of a name for a song, isn't it? And I agree. And if you check it out, well, I guess you heard it just now. Never mind. You heard it. Yeah, Jamie, you're always, you can go on the list for sure, honey. Jamie gets free readings for the rest of her life. So does Shammy. You know what we're doing right now? We're just Paige's having just a second. This is an amazing song too, by the way. You feel a different vibe than most? How do you mean, Michael? What's going on? Talk to me. You passed out. Well, yeah, we need sleep, nerd. Although I feel like a robot sometimes, logically. Oh, yes. I forgot. For all the Americans. What have you done to me? What have you done? Do you like that? Turning this Canadian into an American every day, one day at a time. Who reads my mind, Kuruma? I don't know. You could like crawl into my ear and see if you could fucking find something of interest in there for you. Top and bottom. Well, these are Indian darts. These are res smoke. So like tobacco's gonna fall out if I just whack him back and forth. Okay, well, fine. Well, no, I already lit this one. I'll do it next time, okay? I like that. Yes. Honestly, it's probably like a junk drawer in there. Like there's a few things of purpose, but they have to, like, they have specific use, you know what I mean? Like they, certain circumstances or situations, you need that thing. You know what I mean? Like with junk drawer, literally. So my personality is like that too. You are amazing souls. It's not about me. It's about you guys and the joy that you bring and the love that you emanate. You bring joy to my life and peace and tranquility. Okay, Onyx, we're just gonna have half the smoke, and when we're at half, I'm on go. So if you have to disappear for a second, you have like 5 minutes, okay? I am Cree and Blackfoot and French, of course. There's John Smith and Pocahontas vibes, right? I'm Métis. You're trying to cleanse yourself, but you feel like it's not working. What are you using to cleanse with? Because that might make a difference. To each of us have our specific, like, everybody's different, everybody's unique, your energy is unique. And the things that, you know, are hindering you, or the negativity or like energy, I guess entities, energies, whatever it is that's coming in, or it could be things within self, those are harder to cleanse. Hey Brandon, how's it going? Welcome in. Oversensitive, Michael. That's welcome to my life. I'm Irish and Maltese. I do have Irish blood in me though. Native and Irish. It's a bad combination. It's spicy. You just moved to New Mexico, been closer to the spirits here than ever. Oh, that's definitely a thing. Yeah. If you're going through like this within yourself, and then, oh, your new home. Yeah, it's just a minute, just a little bitty break for little bitty me. It is overwhelming. Everybody, all of you, look at all the shit we're all going through. I mean, I'm fucking got chaos going on in my life right now too. Like, it's just heavy shit. It's just big stuff. It's and a lot of this retrograde's gonna bring up like these emotions. What it does is it brings things to the surface that, you know, are necessary to release so that we can continue our ascension, and or like just the last little bit of it, you know, to go through it. And none of this stuff is ever fucking comfortable, but lately it seems to be like an extremely, like a complicated, deep rooted, heavy process, like tying in from, especially from the past right into your current. And we have to be mindful about how we go through this, because it can affect our future, right? You've tried both. Yeah, so candles, yes, they can help, but they also have a bit of a different purpose, and you need to know which candle you're using, and or give it the intention of said desire, manifestation, if you will. I don't use candles normally for like cleansing. I will light them when I'm doing that. Well, here, maybe I'll try to do a collective cleanse for everybody really quick. See if it helps. If you got your stuff that you use, let's all just do it together quick, and like then we'll help, right? This is what family does. See, this junk drawer, this is like my fucking brain. I have candles left in here, let's see. I probably have one or two, that's fine. I might not have any. I might be out of candles. Well, that sucks for us, doesn't it? I literally thought I had like a bunch of tea lights. Maybe I'm crazy. I mean, we know I'm crazy, but yeah. I don't think I have any more candles in here. Should have left, but we don't need them. I'll show you. I can improvise. We can use one of these, I think. Okay, so just a thought, and I've never done this before, but because you can give an intention to anything and give power to anything, we're going to use one of these. They're actually wax, you know, they're tubes. They're for like pulling shit out of your ears, and you light them on fire and the heat. What I'm trying to say is this might work in the sense of like the sucking out of you, of the us, of everybody, and the release. And it catches it in a filter in here. Now, I do have the sage and everything else, too. Anyways, I'm giving it a fucking go. We're just going to go. We're just going to do it. It's worth a shot. I just haven't really, like, when I was in the city, I didn't think to stop. I feel like I've got a birthday candle. But usually I would use little birthday candles for intention candles because you can get, like, mega packs of them. Smoking on the bottom. All right, we've got something interesting happen. Big Chill, welcome, dear. Don't summon Beetlejuice people in here. Don't call the dickheads in. I didn't cause the wildfire, Sham. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I'm kind of in the same boat. I don't trust. Not looking for. It's left me scarred too. Like I said, I lost my mom, and then my husband, whatever, common law, left me after 9 years. He just left and never came back. He left me for someone else. All the shit's still here. I gave some of it away, but like it's still in the places he left it, and that's something I have to deal with, right? Every day. But you know, that was last summer, so I'm dealing with it the best I can, but there is a lot of healing that has to come from that, especially if it's an abusive relationship, whether that's mental, physical, any kind of abuse that you endure, right? Okay. We're just waiting for this to do its thing. I don't really know what to set it in because it's not. Am I okay? I'm okay. Yeah. I'm good. That's what it is, Big Chill, because I don't have any candles left. You smart motherfucker, you. Good job, buddy, good job. Good eye. I just made myself go cross-eyed. Did you see that? That was quick and weird. gonna do it again, see. Yeah, he just never came back and blocked me off everything pretty much. Well, he like eventually like he would unblock me to say what he wanted to say and then block me, and then oh, it was fucking horrible. It was it was really brutal. It was so cold. It was so fucking cold. That one was a doozy. Better than Q-tips. Actually, now I'm thinking about this. Maybe I should do this today. Just my old ears need some cleaning. I'm getting old and deaf, maybe. Yes, 100%, right? Also, I mean, he must not have loved anything that was here to leave it all behind, including me and my daughter, right? So that's his. It's okay. He's got his new little prefab family, right? He found another chick who looks like me, who has also 2 children that aren't his. So he just loved the stepfather role. I mean, I was the problem, clearly, you know. There was some shit going on within him that I couldn't, that it wasn't, it was just time. It was just his time, I guess. And if he's happy, it's taken me a long time to come to this these terms that I can't hold. Forgiveness is for me, right? It's not that I have to forget what happened, but the forgiveness is for us. That part is weirding me out. I don't like that. Ooh. Thanks, Chill. See, that's dope right there. You guys are my family for sure. Thank you. Thank you. I am. I've come to terms with a lot of things. Just like me. The only reason I'm not making this about me, I'm just know you're not alone when you're going through these things. You know, it's good to reach out. It's not good to isolate. I isolate. I just fall off the face of the fucking earth, like I do. And it's really dangerous to do that, you know, especially when you are gifted, empathic, any of those things. You have purpose, you have worth, you have so much meaning and love. You are loved. You love to give. Other people should not, you know, that shouldn't be what defines us. Don't let those experiences or those people or that pain define you, right? Don't let it ruin your future. I sat in it for a long time, and I still do sometimes, and I'm not proud of that, but you know, it's my journey. This reminds me of snake skin. Like literally, you guys, this is like shedding, like this is weird. This is the right thing, I guess, that we chose to do because I already feel it sucking shit out. That sounded bad. Sucking shit out. You know what I mean. I do, Ash Shammy. I go ghost. You know something is wrong with me if I don't go live for like a while, or yeah, if I go incognito page. And you know, people want to be there for us, but we have to want to be in the right, we have to be in the right place, or in the right, like, we have to be in that right place within ourselves to accept it, right? Or to want it, or to see it. Because that's the thing, right? Accepting. Paging page. I know, it's the most annoying thing in the planet, isn't it? Yes. I like a bonfire. I am an Indian. It's a big thing. We do that. We get the fire going, and it's like a ritual in a sense of for self, right? That's another thing. Yes, if you're having a hard time, you guys, a fire. If you have a fire pit, it's important. Also, journaling, I was going to suggest to you. And even if you don't want to keep the journal, like the things that you write, you know, your entries, you can burn those too. Or or get rid of some of the emotions or the anger or the pain. If you write it down, getting it out of you, and you can read it back to yourself, and maybe that helps. Sometimes it helps me. And then I'll burn stuff in my cauldron, or like not everybody has a cauldron. I don't expect you to go get one. If you have like anything you can burn something in, piece of paper, you could do a cup even, right? Don't go lighting bonfires and like create some Canadian wildfires or wherever it is you are, but just be mindful of it and be safe. But those are really good tactics too as well. Also, and you don't have to smoke, but spirit and the earth, like that tobacco offering, you could throw a dart in the fire, you know what I mean? Or just take the tobacco out of the cigarette and you can sprinkle it into the fire. Yes, fire pit is a must. Wearing red beard, I agree. But, I mean, not everybody has, you know, not everybody's allowed to have a fire pit. And especially in the cities, you know, it could be a thing, a liability. I want to know how everybody feels after this is out. I don't even have patience to sit here and wait for these little fuckers to burn when I'm actually cleansing my ears with them. I don't know if I've had the patience to sit here and hold this. This is for you guys. You like to burn vehicles, Shammy. You fucking baddie. You little baddie, you. I'm the B&E queen. I can break into anything. Vehicles included. Houses, buildings. I'm getting in. Yes, singing, doing anything. Like, do you have a hobby? Like, I golf. I'm an artist. Like, that's a way for me to get stuff out too, or express my emotions, the ones that I'm not able to. Because if we're not careful, we can create a poltergeist manifestation, which is, well, I don't know if you guys know what that is. We can create an entity based on our unhealed or unexpressed, or when we don't express things properly, or we don't bottle them up. Either way, they're going to seep out of us somehow. And if it's not in the right way, I mean, that shit you create it. It feeds off of you. You're its life force. You're its creator, if you will. And then it just grows and grows and grows. And it can affect you physically. It can fuck with you physically. It can actually hurt you. Your own shit can hurt you. And that's what I'm trying to say is, like, we got to be mindful of those things. Okay, why is everybody's fucking... What's going on? Who has this... who has the wrench that's not being good with it? Let's find out. Just a minute. This is now burning me. I had to figure this out too. I'm so fucking sick of this. Okay. So logically now what I have to do, unfortunately, is take everyone's fucking wrenches away. So whoever did that, you need to get a grip. So what's going on here? Who is doing that? Just own up to it so we can deal with it, and then you need to go, probably. I don't know, Jamie. Let me give you like a minute. Then I'm just going to go figure it out. I know you don't. You're not the problem. Well, somebody decided to fuck with the mods. Somebody's abusing their power, but the only thing with that is there's only one person who has a moderating wrench. I don't know what's going on. That was super fucking weird. Do you agree? Like, does anyone else chill? Anybody who has like a channel, like, what was that? And why were they, like, why are those bigger? What is happening? I know, Onyx, it's okay. Don't, just pause for a minute, dear. Sup, easy. Okay, well, we're gonna move forward because there's people who are here that are waiting very, very, very patiently, and thank you for waiting so patiently. Oh my gosh, what is it? Everybody's coming in here to talk about food. I'm starving. I'm gonna make some eggs too. Maybe I'll make eggs with you guys. Was that not weird? Everybody thinks it's weird? Okay. Oh, Onyx. You're good. Don't even worry about it. Well, because, I don't know, there was an issue with that. You just dropped poutine on me. Now I fucking want that. Breakfast poutine. Have you ever had that? You should give it a go. Give it a go. We do have chickens. They give us butt nuggets and we make breakfast with them and bake with them. I don't eat raw eggs. I don't like them like, I don't know. You're supposed to just, like scrambled eggs, you just fold them. Just high heat, put them in the pan, do your thing, fold them, shut the heat off, take them off. I don't like overcooked eggs. All right. Onyx, are you ready? You're like, yeah, duh. Hello, hello, my she-man. How are you doing? My blanket fort buddy, what are you doing? Okay, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, they do. Of course, fox, coyotes, fucking anything that can get at them. They'll clean out your whole coop. We also have prairie chickens. So those are wild chickens and they're real stupid. Like they just kind of sit on the side of the road a lot of the time, and like they're like the color of a gravel road. They're gray, and if you ever seen one, and they fly but not very far and not very high. The poor things actually don't really stand a chance. And then you can shoot at them, and like then the bullet will go right by them, and they'll just be like, or you can like clip them even, and they'll just fucking sit there. Like they're an easy target. We used to get them with our slingshots often. Wasn't nice, but we eat them. You eat them. You just like, you step on their wings and then you pull their feet and out come their breasts, and voila, you have dinner. Especially if you're out camping, you're a starving coyote. Okay, you and Big Chill, y'all get along great. But yes, Sasquatch, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Thank you, darling. Okay, let's do it. Onyx, since we already kind of did the blind channel reading, but also you were very open about, you know, we discussed kind of some of the things. I'm going to jump into the cards. Yeah, they are dumbass chickens. You want to move to Canada, but I heard, well, yeah, the wild animals out here are, well, pretty much it's just like, we got cougars, wolves, bears. That's kind of, you know, like, you guys have like jaguars and fucking alligators and shit, like giant spiders. I know y'all are from all over around the world, so I want you to drop in the chat what the most crazy, dangerous, what's the most dangerous wild animal that you have where you live, or thing that causes like threat to, you know, humans or the environment or in whatever. And then I'm gonna shuffle and tap in. Enjoy, have fun, play nicely, please. The Squatch. You want to ride a moose, Sham? Those are mean too. I have to say, they kill a lot of people, more than you would even think. The Mises, they get the peeps. Okay. Okay, like that. What's with that? What is this about? Like, what is happening? Oh yeah, we have bobcats too. What the fuck is happening? Moose tipping? I wouldn't suggest it. Not even for 1 second. I mean, they aren't friendly. They are so aggressive. They're so territorial. What is going on with that? Like, can somebody please explain it? Have you seen it before? Nuns, Jamie, Easy, have you seen that before? Or am I the only one seeing it? No, look. Buffalo. Okay, I must be crazy. Like, what am I seeing? I'm seeing, okay, so all of a sudden it's like Varying Redbeard. Your name is now not modded, but they're white, but the shield's still there. Like, I've never seen this before, so it's bigger than the rest. You don't know what I'm talking about? I'm just fucking crazy old bitch up here then. We're good. We're gonna move forward. Okay. You do your thing. I'm gonna do mine. Where's Em? I need to ask her what that's about, because she's good at that shit too. She knows the things. All right, Onyx. Ooh, I don't know if I want to use this one for you. I'm actually going to use this other one for you here. Okay. These cards are ginormous. Okay. We have the Toad with Fortune. And then, Paige, your table's a fucking mess. And then I have the Snake coming out with Rebirth. And this deck really wanted to speak to you. I'm going to put the Crow on the bottom of this one. It's very powerful, to say the least. Onyx, it's very powerful. So, very cool combination. One eats the other, though. So, the Fortune's going to come from this Rebirth. Or maybe that is the Fortune, is the Rebirth. You know, this... It's like the death of old self, which is necessary even though it's uncomfortable. Yeah. Okay. Good fortune hops along today. Luck has changed. Hurrah, hooray. Jump for joy, sing and croak. Twist of fate no longer broke. I call upon the Toad to assist me and harness this power, so mote it be. It's time to stop treading water, so hop out onto dry land and join me as I bask in the heat of the sun. I have jumped into your life to announce that your fortune is about to change. My magical powers, used by witches in the past to make potions, promise to transform your life if you let me in. Be afraid not of stories of old, for I am really a handsome prince beneath this false disguise who longs to assist. Your wishes have been granted. Oh, hello, fly. Your wishes have been granted as a twist of fate lends its hand to the treasures that await you. This will not happen overnight, however, and a little action is required on your part to make the changes needed. Even if it is something you'd rather not do, fear not, for the rewards will speak for themselves. My camouflage will serve you well as you go for the kill and grab the opportunities that are yours for the taking. Watch, wait, and observe as any doubts dissolve, and soon you will realize that the pond was much bigger than the ferocious than you ever thought before. Pay attention to minor details. You are at a crossroads in your life. Manifest positive affirmations in your life for good fortune. Don't doubt your abilities to succeed. You have a lucky streak, and fortune is in your favor at this time. The skin of a whole toad was used in banishment and love spells. Toad magic was used for changing people into toads. Rubbing a toad on your skin was said to remove warts, and wearing a dead toad in a bag around your neck was done to prevent seizures if epileptic. I would not suggest that. I mean, maybe. That's your thing. Speaking of which, I got to show you guys that skull I found still. the snake. Tendencies to strike out and bite, shed the past, 'twas yesterday's fight. Transmute the old and seek to evolve. Transitional change rebirths one resolve. I have slithered along to bring out major changes in your life and have noticed that you've had difficulties letting go of the past. However, I know from experience that if you don't shed your old skin, you will perish and die within. Past thoughts and feelings. We just fucking were burning that thing and it looked like a snake shedding its skin. So, past thoughts and feelings keep rearing their ugly heads and strike out at you and others without warning. The illusions of the past are controlling your abilities to see clearly, and you have become blinded to the immense healing opportunities that I offer, of shedding what no longer serves your higher purpose, to bring about metamorphosis for change and new beginnings. From this place of transition, you are more able to tap into my wisdom to decipher when it is the right time to strike out. Be watchful of biting reactions as you outgrow the old. My antidote will diffuse both your poisoned thoughts and complications, clearing the way so that you can take the path of least resistance to new life, which awaits you now. So, expect dramatic changes in your life. Your primal life force energy is awakening. Healing opportunities are being shown to you. Stay grounded and close to earth. Spiritual guidance draws close to assist in your transitional period. Dreams about snakes biting you signify others attacking you with poisoned words or actions. Cast a snake's eye spell. So, shake a snake rattle. Okay, I thought that was going to say shake a snake, but it does. It says shake a snake rattle for protection, or use an amulet or talisman. The rod of, who is this? Asclepius? So we're going to say that because that makes more sense than anything else I was trying to say. Is a recognized emblem for healing and medicine. I actually don't know who that is. I'm going to underline that because I need to know. I need to know everything. Just kidding. Kinda. Okay. Let's just move these over because I have no room. Right here. Life is hard for most of us at this time, and it is going to be difficult for a while. Yes, absolutely. Just know it's how we come out of it, how we go through it. Just be kind to yourselves. So, let's do onyx. I want to use... No, I don't know if I want to use those ones. I'm not going to use those ones for this. These ones, yes, but eventually. Where did I put those? Right here. Oopsie daisy. Oh, that was so cool. Speak your world into being. I mean, I have to just show you that card now because it's... You're reading and it flipped out, even though it's not what I was going to use. Not yet. Holy fuck, page. Just do this. Stop being so tedious. Here we go. Found the cards. Look, chill. I made crazy cards. I'll show them to you after. I think you'll like them. I don't know why, but I know you will. I love you too, Jamie. You're my fucking ride or die, chica. I like you. I love all of you. Thank you for being here. Hi, Money. When did you pop? When did you come in? Hi, how's it going? My home skillet. Abracadabra. Speak it to existence. Exactly. Abracadabra means literally we create what we speak, right? We are magic wands. Onyx. Do you know the song I Love It by Bella K? Is that her name? Bella K? Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't yet. You're not done yet. Don't you leave. Shedding an old personality that doesn't serve me, the aggressive, mean personality that protected me from dangerous people and situations. Oh, fucking rights. That's natural that you've done that. I mean, it's like we have coping mechanisms or survival instincts or mechanisms. Yes, but I'm really proud of you, because it's not easy to just like let go of some version of self, especially if it's deeply rooted in pain, and it's comforting for you in some way. You know what I mean? It's so good for you. Cheers. It was coffee, which is not very cool, but that song has some significance. I need you to listen to it, or just let me know if you know it already. You learned to me of sign language. That's super cool. Oh, it's called I Love It by Bella K. Cheers, nuns. Cheers, everybody. Ooh. Shut your fucking mouth. Check it. The Desert Prince, Survival and False Promises. We were just discussing this. You can't make this. Well, you can make this up, but we're not. This is nuts. Well, it's normal for here, but it still blows my fucking mind every day. Also, the number 19 might be significant to you. I feel like it's important to call numbers out for you as well. The prison waif, self-sabotage, poverty, and consciousness. Interesting. This is kind of how I see how you felt, obviously. Hence, this, you know? Oh, I'm so sorry, dear. So, 31 and 19. You have? Okay. The Metal King. Discipline, armor, and boundaries. You know, I have to be honest. I mean, you're going through it exactly how people should go through it. I mean, not should. That's the wrong way to put that. You're making astronomical, like, changes. You accept everything as it comes, but it doesn't mean you deserve everything. That's coming, or that has happened. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying you are doing a fine job at handling things as they come, even though you don't think so. Even though you're doing a better job than you think. Woo! Caught it. Except for I didn't catch the other one. It fell. Okay, so we do have the Rainbow Prince. This is compensation, perseverance. That's getting through the situation. 26, 37, 333, 11, 11. Okay, 17. Look at that. Another one. So we have Sisters of the Season. So cycles of growth and natural law and divine order. Yeah. I mean, you're going through these things. You are being divinely guided. But I mean, like, this is not... You were meant to go through these things. Your soul chose some of these things. It's like a lesson of further betterment somehow. You're finding strength in your pain, transmuting it into something different. Do you write things? Do you write stuff? Do you write? Question mark. Just do you write? The bigger picture and angelic help. With the Eagle King. Seeing things. Yeah, that's what I mean. That this is like a bigger picture thing. That's these cycles of growth. This is all... It's like your soul chose to just like learn every fucking hard thing, like in like segments, but like all at once when they come, this comes like boom, boom, boom. And then you have like a little resting period, and then boom, 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 boom. And every time you go through with these things, it gets a little easier, but that doesn't mean that they feel good, you know? The web weaver, synchronicity, divine intelligence, and cause and effect. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I can't wait to see your art. And Celeste, if Celeste is still in here, I really would like to see their art as well. So the sacred union, partnership and romance. Interesting. Yep. That's what happens when you release all the, you take the garbage out, you gotta fucking, you got room for a new bag in the bin. I mean, I'm not trying to say, it's like, honestly, it's time to like let these things fully go. I don't know that you're like, I know you're not open to it, but maybe that's the lesson, is that you have really good things that are like behind these doors, if you're willing to like, if you're willing to open the door and let them in, which I don't know if you're going to be. Preparation, prayer, and sacred ritual. Yeah, it's like praying, manifesting, trying to speak those things into existence, but being uncertain about them. So it can kind of bring in the wrong thing sometimes. Well, it brings in the wrong thing. And then it's like a repeat cycle, you know? Okay, how to move this? It's in my way. Hello, Logan. So we have the finger coming out. So warning you of a problem either now or in the future. Heartache over what you no longer have. This has been a fucking card that it's come out for everybody today. Dealings or relationships with a man with dark complexion or hair. No, he does not have to look like the freaking Hun from Mulan or but maybe he does. Or he did, I don't know. News of a birth or a new business opportunity. Discord amongst friends or family. Why though? Love, deep affection, and caring. Honor and respect will come to you. It was been fighting for a long time for some sort of like peace or fucking resolve or recognition for hard work, mending your heart. Interesting. Okay. So we do have an increase in material or spiritual growth, material wealth or spiritual growth. And then new creative ideas, new ventures, a fresh start. Long overdue that is, you know, like it's just time. It's been time for a while. Yeah. You don't need that shit, you know, you just don't. Nobody does. Whoop, 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 whoop. Temptation will test you. I feel like that might be exes trying to come back around or something of that nature. Yeah, depression, anxiety, worry that someone is against you. I think you honestly know who that would be, right? So don't take them back because it's not going to be worth it. It's going to be just like it was before, if not worse. The second time is always worse. The third time, so on and so on. Okay, good. As long as you know that. There is two-faced friend coming through here. Be careful who you are trusting with your information, or like how your feelings. Just be careful who you're trusting with your feelings or the things that you're sharing with other people, especially if you don't think you can trust them. But I feel like you've already, you know. Psychic ability, trusting your intuition, and your gift of sight. Time to get out of a situation. And then excitement. Dealings or relationships with a woman with dark complexion or hair. I just had gnarly deja vu. I don't know if anybody else did. Holy fuck. Crazy. Okay. Good fortune is coming. And then we have success as well. Happiness and well-being. Beware of self-delusion. And you feel like something is lacking in your life. Perhaps money, love, or goals. And it doesn't have to be like, it can be, no, I think it's a combination of those things, but not even to that, like, it's deeper than that, you know? And it's not like you don't care about the connections and you don't feel like you have any love in your life, but the right kind of love. We have September coming out. Spiritual love. Look at that. Okay, so a journey, either physical or mental. And then we have February coming out. Well, September and February. Okay. Let's do like one more and then I'll move to the tarot. Announcement. A new job or career. A vacation. After a period of temporary problems and family sorrow, a sincere wish will be granted. Okay. What am I gonna do with you? Woo! Caught it. Page of Cups. Now, I mean, like, there's a fish in that cup, right? And, like, normally they're talking to the fish, and it's like trying to manifest an emotional balance of some kind. And how do I put this? You don't want to offer somebody a immature or not well thought out, just like a, what do you call that? Like a juvenile offer, or like a, you don't want to offer anybody a fish in the cup. You know, if anything, you want to offer them what should be in that cup. It's not a very, like a, it's just a quick thought of something, you know, a quick thought, or not much thought put into the offer, especially on the emotional state. And it's not something, I don't think, you're not going to offer somebody that cup, so you wouldn't want someone to offer you that cup. Yeah, we have the Four of Swords coming out in the sideways position, but taking a rest, you know, taking a little break. It's like healing time, right? Yeah, the Six of Swords, moving away from that. Calmer waters is what you're searching for. It got really quiet in my house. It's not like an explainable thing. It was just like, it just got quiet in here. The Empress, abundant, full of knowledge, full of knowing, full of feeling, full of seeing, healing, all of it. The Hermit in the reverse, wanting to come out of a period of introspection and alone time, you know, like the solo journey of the Hermit, when you go in, the dark night of the soul, if you will. The Hanged Man. Okay, so like a little bit of a waiting period too. So having patience, just have a little patience, because you're abundant. You are your abundance. You are everything you need. You fulfill yourself. You've taken the time. You have gone in. You've looked within. You've looked in others. You know, you've done all of the research. Why don't you believe in self? Is that because of the experience? Okay, let's see. Thank you. Okay, so we have the Eight of Pentacles. Diligently working towards, you know, like the lovers, love energy. It doesn't have to be like romantic. It could just be building on something you already have. It's just connection in general, or something you're passionate about, something that you love. Something that also has your highest, like, good intentions, you know? Hi, Nick. How's it going? Welcome in, buddy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Holy fuck. Holy. Okay, so yeah, we have the Queen of Cups. I mean, logically, it's like emotional abundance, emotional fulfillment, and stability, and recognition of said, and knowing what brings you joy, what brings you happiness, what makes you feel emotionally fulfilled or stable, what makes you not feel that way. You know, like these are things that you're being born to do. Yeah, the Eight of Swords. Being tied and bound and blinded, you know, like that's can be our own doing sometimes. I don't think in this case it was. The Page of Wands. What's with all these pages coming out? So he might come in and he might like untie her, you know, but she's still gonna have her skepticism. Interesting. The Magician in the reverse. Something that you're not doing is definitely getting in the way of what you're supposed to be doing. I know that's such a weird way to put that, but that's what they showed me just now. And like these cards are making things more difficult than I needed them to, so that's something to also take into account. Okay. Gratitude. All right, well, that's beautiful. Life is one big, continuous circle of giving and receiving energy. Be thankful for who and what is in your life instead of complaining about what you don't have. If you focus on gratitude, you'll start to attract prosperity and abundance. You know, there's a lot of abundance coming through here. I mean, it's deserved. It's well deserved. Just make sure that you use your discernment when you start bringing in all this abundance, that you kind of protect yourself and know who you can thank, who you can be grateful for. I mean, just do that anyways. Do like a little like inventory of, say, hey, this person may have done this, and even if it's a small thing, either return the favor or just thank them. Keep getting caught in my rings. So we have support coming out. And this is people come into your life for many different reasons. Some you learn from and then they move on, while others often return because you need to learn more from those individuals. Others remain beside you throughout your entire life. A father's love. A father's love for his son or daughter never dies. The strength gained from such a love is often unquantifiable, in that it can be tapped into at any time for whatever reason. Whether your father is here or still passed, a father's love is one of the most strongest bonds any of us will ever have. And then we have strength coming out. So, strength comes from many sources, but staying strong brings confidence, conviction, and balanced body and soul. Spirit has its own unique, beautiful ways of replenishing your beautiful soul. Okay, sorry. Okay, that was really weird. That was an interesting moment. I was just being shown something, and it was like going into this scene from like, guess what's your experience with spirit and like what you tap into, like when it comes to your strength, like where do you draw that strength from? Because I know it comes from pain, but that was like an involuntary jump. Like, I don't know how to explain that to you guys. If you know the feeling, then you know the feeling. But when you get jumped by something, or like you get pulled out almost and brought to a different place, it's like astral projecting, but without permission. And so whatever's in this message from the strength card is super important. And I feel like you have to learn how to transmute the pain before things get to a point where you can't access those deeper parts of yourself, I guess, is maybe what they were trying to explain to me. I don't know. I'll try to word it better. It was just very uncomfortable. So anyway, spirit has a unique and beautiful way of replenishing your soul and the strength on a continual basis. Just know like you're never alone, but know that when you're tapping into like your darker side, which is our pain and our unhealed rooted shit, that it can invite unwanted negative energies that can be harder to get rid of, which is something that you've obviously, well, you know that, right? Ooh, I didn't like that. I'm gonna open my window. I did not like that. I hate when they do that to me. Fucking hate that. It makes you look like a space case. Okay. Anyways. And you're very loved. Like, you know, there's other, like, I don't know if you've been tapping into, not tapping into, let's put this different. Have you been like looking for like-minded people and like groups, and because like you have gifts that need to be nourished is what I'm trying to say. Okay. And have fun. I'm going to take the bottom card for you, because during all this, that's kind of the point I was trying to say. So during these times, like, it's important to make sure you know where you're tapping into, like what side of yourself, what version, or like what depths you're going into, because we can pull false, I don't want to say false strengths, but we can be fooled, right, by things that kind of sneak in into our vulnerable energy. So like jumpers, if you will. But have fun anyway. So make sure that you're having fun with this, because that kind of keeps the negative play at bay, if you will. So stop. When was the last time that you had some fun? When was the last time that you took a chance and did something silly? Something totally unlike you. Something just for the joy of it. It's long overdue for you to let go of your analytical mind and give yourself and your soul permission to have fun. Also, when I was kind of in that vision, there's like a specific, like a lock and a key. So they showed me a door. They showed me this key, but you don't know where it is yet. So I need to find out what we can do about that. Like, how do we tap into that? How do we get that key? How do we get the key? I'm not sure. Let me... Dream talk. Your subconscious constantly and subtly speaks through your dreams. It is just one of the many ways in which your soul and those here in the spirit world can reach out and communicate with you through signs, symbols, messages, and more. That's powerful shit right there. So, your dreams. You're meditating. Is that what you just did to me? Did you do that to me? That's powerful shit if you could do that. I mean, you obviously, it's doable. And because I was so focused on like your spirit guides, that maybe they just took me on a little journey to your brain. But obviously it is your situation. So yes, that's probably what happened. I do want you to keep meditating, keep talking to yourself in your mind, asking questions, because I'm going to do this deck for you. And then I'm going to need like a break after this, and I'm going to eat, and then I can come back on in a little while, but like I'm going to be tapped right out. Like I need a minute, longer than a minute. Don't be fooled by shady shit. That's hilarious. Well, that's not funny. That's not why I'm laughing, but it's just crazy. I just talked about that. Be careful what side you pull from, right? 2 weeks. Free of burden. Do you have a grandmother that's passed that you were close to? Because like there's somebody that's really fucking adamant about connecting with you. This is no longer my prison. I am free and happy. And then you have a big fat yes. Okay, crazy. Crazy. Okay, well now we just gotta ask what, I just need to see what she wants to say. Something about a recipe, something about like a traditional, like I don't know if it's the recipe has to do with this the tradition. Just something about you haven't forgotten. You haven't forgotten, have you? You haven't forgotten now? I don't ever talk like that, so that was not me, but oh, hi, Chris. Chrislet Mail. Hi, Ravy. You coming to say hi? Hello, baby Gil. No, I love your hugs, princess. You're such a nice little girl. You're so sweet. You're such a good girl. She's a good baby. So many people pass, yeah. Fudge, that sounds delicious. Do you make it? Pumpkin seeds. Look at, see? I mean, that's crazy. I mean, like, there's always lots of, like, look how pretty you are, baby. Raven. Raven. She's, like, loving the phone. She's giving you guys love. Yeah, you giving them all the love, Ravy? You're gonna lay on the table, Ravy? Oh, careful. You knock all the cards down all the time. Hold on, yo. Ravesky, what her want? Get your little butthole out of the camera. Come here, Missy. Yaw. You bringing up all kinds of stuff for other people's, Ravy. You're such a good little girl. She's so weird, though. She's a strange little cat. She's like part kangaroo, I think. I watched her jump. Okay, sorry. I was just tapped back on the shoulder. You just, I mean, this grandmother just wants you to know that you, like, that she's with you. She sees everything. Especially in your times when you're, like, sitting there and you're, you know, fuck, you're crying or whatever it might be. Like that warmth from the inside, that kind of feels like you did a shot of whiskey. You know, that feels like that warm from the belly out. It's like, and then you get, that's like a hug from spirit, right? Then there's an immediate cold sensation after. So like, you'll know now that we've discussed this, what that is. But it's just, she just wants you to she just wants you to know that you're loved, okay? And that everybody's okay over there. That you're being watched over, you know, and that they don't miss anything. Not kids growing up, not our moments, our high moments, our low moments, you know. And that you just keep persevering, keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, you do feel that? Okay, because like sometimes I bring that up to people and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about, Paige? That's nuts. You know what I mean? And like logically, and yeah, Jamie, that's something I taught Jamie too. It's like, well, a lot. Jamie and I have done a lot of work together, removing demons, all kinds of crazy shit. But like, that is like, if you guys feel that, just letting you know that that is spirit or your loved ones, just trying to let you know that they're there. And I find I feel it the most in, well, my happiest moments and my lowest moments, right? Everything, right? So, okay, I'm gonna wrap this up because I need a recharge because I'm fucking drained and like this is hard shit to do. What's everybody doing today? What are you guys up to? Let's go outside and get some fresh air. Actually, that might fucking help me wake up. I'm also, like I said, hungry, so that's probably why I'm feeling like bleh. Jamie, don't worry. I know that there's people who still want readings, but I just need I need a little bit, okay? If you guys don't mind. It's been a lot. Big energies today. Come on, Ravisky. You're gonna come outside and have some fresh air with me. Good girl. Whew, I needed that. Sorry, it gets stuffy in there sometimes at that fucking table, you know? Oh, my kid just scared the shit out of me. She just... Yeah, I'll be in 1 second. I'll make you something to eat. And teenagers. Oh, there's a gift. Feathers. Loved ones. We're just gonna go for a little walk. I'll give you a little nature scene, and then I'm gonna piece the fuck out on y'all for a bit, okay? Because I've got to feed my kid now. She's awake. No, she's not little. She's 13. She could make me food, and maybe she will. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, fuck! I can't even come over here without. This is where I whack the balls. Oh, foxtails! Look it. I'm gonna put that away. Look at the foxtails. They're actually usually a lot more vibrant in color. Look at the butterfly. That is gorgeous. Look at that butterfly. Holy fuck, you guys. Look at all these butterflies. That is a spiritual message in its own. And it's getting nice out, so maybe there might be some golf. There's a crow right there saying hello. He steals my fucking balls. I bet you any money that's him doing it now. He's going to get the balls that I shot in the... Hey, those are mine. He's like, I doubt he's going to do it anyway. Hello, child. Yeah, just we'll talk about that in a sec, okay? You just rose. You just woke up. Look at, there's the Dido cat. It in prance, eh? Cats, butterflies, crazy shit everywhere, yo. He does steal my balls. Him and fucking moles. We don't have any gophers in the field, but yeah, they're dickheads. They do that. Okay, I love you guys. I'm gonna go do some other shit for a bit, okay? Was that the cats just fighting? You be nice to each other. It's a good day. Keep it that way. Okay, I love you guys for being here. Thank you so much. But I have no voice and I have no more tapping in to tap into. So I love you and I will be back in a little while, okay? I have not forgotten about you. Fucking kind of spider is that? That is disgusting. You're fine. Okay,